Hello.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and children of all ages. Because it doesn't matter how old you are or where you are, you will inevitably be caught. Welcome to Call of Cthulhu 7th edition. This evening, we'll going to a short adventure, a jaunt through all the colors and the spaces in between the words. For those of you that haven't played, Call of Cthulhu is based off of H.P. Lovecraft's Cthulhu series. This is an RPG where players sometimes survive. Now, it's a really easy game to play, guys. I'm talking directly to my players right now. It's a really easy game. All you need to do is roll low. So those stats that you've got on your sheet right there, all you got to do is roll below them. That's all you've got to do. Now, we have regular checks, we have hard checks, and we have extreme checks. So, for instance, if you find yourself talking to who you thought was a human, and you're standing there, chatting away, asking him various questions that you think are pertinent and important, and then his face starts to twitch, and a tooth becomes longer and spears its way through his bottom lip, blood pouring down his chin as he looks you dead in the eye and runs upstairs. You chase him quickly and he flies into the nearest bedroom. You decide to kick the door down. That would require just a regular check. However, rewind. This thing runs upstairs. You follow. You see him go into a room and you hear the click of a lock. That's going to require a hard check. And finally, if you were to run up the stairs and you hear something being scraped in front of the door, a wardrobe, a chest of drawers, this would require an extreme check. It's nice and easy, real straightforward, guys. Very much like the other games that you guys have been playing, it just requires imagination, thinking outside the box. This will be played during the 1920s in America.
Oh shit. Can you guys hear me? Crap, I can't hear you guys.
Of course, this is gonna happen live.
Hold on. Maybe it's something wrong with my mic.
Addie just got very deep for a second. Oh my god, did Pip just break into Addie's house?
Oh no. What's happening, you guys?
Oh my god, goodbye, Addie. Good night.
The first one already lost to Cthulhu.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Oh, she died. Oh, yeah, he got her. Well, that's one down, everybody. See ya.
Is this, I mean, I know I'm just a guess, but are we all supposed to start taking something off? I'm not quite sure.
Let's begin.
Like we already began. There was just like a bang in the alley outside my window, and I was like, oh god. It's Addie, she's outside my house.
Tell me, has it already begun?
Yes, it has.
And are they in place?
Of course. Did you expect anything different?
Well, I have been let down before. I would rather not be let down again.
Don't think to threaten me. Not for a second. Everything's in place. They will fall, one by one. And then perhaps we can truly begin.
Yes. Good.
There is always a particularly interesting thing when playing RPGs. It's getting into character. So I'd like to assist you in the beginning. I'd like to help you out because I'm nothing if not a generous and loving keeper. I'd like to take a second right now. I want you to imagine your character. Except, imagine that you're stepping around your character and you can see the figure standing in front of you. Pay particular attention to how they wear their hair. Is it long? Is it short? Is it cropped? Their facial expressions. Are they prone to smile, frown? Do they have what's currently called resting bitch face? How do they hold themselves? Is it upright? Is it slouched? Now take a slow walk around your character. What clothes are they wearing? See this specifically. As you circle around, the room around you starts to appear out of the ether. It's a pretty standard room, nothing exceptional about it in any way, shape or form. Brown, dirty wood flooring with a green painted wall on one side, and the other walls potentially used to be green. You step fully around your character. You've now done a full 360. You can see Evelyn, Haley, Lisa, Ernst. You can see these characters in front of you individually, not as a group. You see your character standing in front of you. Now this time, keep walking around until you're directly behind them. Now step into them. You are them. You are their memories, their thoughts, their fears. You are them. Feel the skin. Maybe they're taller than you, maybe they're shorter than you. You're now looking through their eyes, and you see a door appear in front of you. Take a tentative step forward and you reach out. An unfamiliar, soon-to-be familiar skin, and you twist the handle. And we begin. Now, folks, each of you are in a reasonably nice hallway. It's an office building. You've all been called here. Some of you know each other, some of you don't. You've been each sent a telegram asking for your presence for something that you may find reasonably interesting. The telegram is signed simply M. That's it, just M, in green ink. Perhaps for some of you, it was the green ink that brought you in the first place. After all, who signs a telegram with green ink? Odd, to say the least. It's a standard government building. Nothing interesting, really, on the outside. The corridor itself is quite plain and nondescript. A few chairs litter the hallway. And a single door, glass-fronted, also says M. A gentleman walks out into the corridor and greets you all, whether you're standing or seated. Like I say, a few of you have already met each other before. Many of you haven't. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate your presence here. If you'd like to follow me in, I will explain exactly why you're here. Please come in, come in. And he walks into the room. What would you like to do?
This better be incredibly important.
I just follow him in.
I'm probably sticking close to Liza, but yes, following.
Okay.
Stay close,
You
dear.
walk into a very lush room. It doesn't look anything like it should, considering where you are. Quite a plain building from the outside, a very plain corridor. This room is incredibly lush. Chesterfield sofas on either side of the room. Huge windows looking out into a city that you barely recognize in the rain. But nonetheless, is Danvers. Now, this gentleman sits behind quite a nice desk at the furthest end of the room, sits down and quite oddly puts his feet up on the desk. Lighting a pipe, he leans back into his chair. If you'd like to take a seat wherever you'd like, I suggest the sofas. They're remarkably comfortable.
I'll stand,
I'll
thank you.
stand. Thank you.
I just cross my arms and sit down on one of the sofas.
Yeah, I go over and I sit on a sofa.
I look at one of the sofas, but then end up not moving, just staying.
It seems that a few of you are rather tense.
A few of us have places to be. How long will this take?
Well, that's very much up to you, of course. This could take an hour. This could take 10 hours. Perhaps even a lifetime. Who knows?
Well, what is this?
This is the start of something quite marvelous. In fact, I'm getting ahead of myself. Some of you know each other, of course, but many of you don't. So please introduce yourself and I will get us drinks. And he walks over to a drinks cabinet on the side of the wall and starts to pour a very rich amber fluid into 6 smaller tumbler glasses.
Taking drinks from strangers, please. What is this?
I assure you this is the finest whiskey you will find up and down the coast.
Got my
We'll
attention.
see.
That's all right, I don't drink.
Well, I guess I'll start then. I'm Lottie.
Hello.
You may have seen me in some of the amateur boxing, some of the professional boxing around here.
I don't believe
I've kind of made my name, getting pretty high up there in the ranks. Yeah, they call me Lights Out. So that's what happens as soon as I hit you.
don't believe I've heard of you.
I'd rather you didn't.
Not saying I'm gonna. I know I met Haley Hazard over here once, tried to drive her motorcycle off the roof of my boxing gym, so that was weird. But respect.
Well, you two are odd. Well, Haley, it seems you're the one to say next who you are.
Haley Hazard. You might have heard me, you might have not. I'm pretty well known for quite a few motorcycle tricks. Been in a carnival at least once or twice. Always looking for the next big thing.
Oh, good.
She didn't die when she jumped off the roof of my building, so I'm just saying. It's pretty
You make
impressive.
that a habit of jumping off people's buildings?
I make it a habit of doing daring things.
And that's why I respect her.
All right, well, I'm Liza Walker. I'm an archaeologist. I've just come here from South America because my husband died, and I've been getting very, very strange letters. My husband died in a very strange way, so I assumed the strange letter was something to come here for. Now, please. It'd be nice to know what's going on. Who are...
Condolences.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband. Of course, you already all know me. I'm Evelyn Banks. You've seen me on films. However, we just started a brand new piece of technology that is sure to turn the film industry on its head, which I am supposed to be heading to the opening of my very first talkie. So if we can hurry up here, that would be great.
What's a talkie?
Exactly. It's so exciting. Believe it or not, you will see me on screen, and when you see my mouth move, you'll still hear me talk at the same time. It's
Get out of town.
revolutionary.
That now?
Revolutionary.
Well, the science behind that must be interesting.
Oh, it's fascinating. I mean, what are they going to do next? Color?
Don't know how.
Ernst Fife. I'm a historian. I work out of the local library, just researching, looking things up.
Oh, Ernst is much more than that. Don't underestimate yourself.
Don't give me too much credit, Liza.
I'll always give you credit.
Well, it seems that we're all rather well acquainted. Wonderful. Please, accept this drink. I promise, if you leave this saying no to the proposition, this will at least be a free drink, but I imagine you won't want to.
Well, we've all introduced ourselves. What about you?
Very perceptive, I see. Not invited without reason. I go by a few names. In this building? Well, most know me as Mr. Enfield. Now, Mr. Enfield is a very respectable man. Mr. Enfield, he's made his money by procuring certain pieces of land and selling them on to other people that need land. Very respectable, very boring. However, others know me as 9.
9.
I am a member of a very principled group. We invite very special people to come and partake in what we consider incredibly important work. Now, the rewards themselves, well, they're not exactly light. We can guarantee things that couldn't be procured in many other ways.
Ominous?
Now, here's the thing. At which point he's going to walk around with a silver tray with the glasses on them. 2 cubes of ice per glass, floating in this amber liquid, and he proffers it to all of you in turn.
Other than the ice, is there anything, like, for instance, floating in it? Like any sort of particles or anything like that?
Are you looking to see if this thing is potentially poisoned?
Yes.
So suspicious so early on.
A mysterious man has called me out in the middle of the night in the rain to meet with 3 veritable strangers and someone whose husband mysteriously died a year ago.
Understandable. Give me a medicine check.
I'll take it and take a drink.
Those 2 dice, and you want to get below whatever your medicine is.
To grab my medicine.
Darn.
If you haven't put anything into it, it's going to be 1%, which means you need to roll a 1.
Darn.
Great, good. Godspeed me. It is, so never mind.
You can give it a go, you never know.
You know what? Does a 93 beat that?
As you look into this glass, it looks like a glass of whiskey.
Yes.
You've never been surer of anything in your entire life than the whiskey in this glass.
Could I,
I'm drinking it.
I'll take it and I'll down it.
I'm going to
Same.
take it. I'm going to put it on my tongue a little bit, and I would also like to check it for poison, just because I'm so paranoid.
With your tongue? You would like to check poison with your tongue, just to be clear before we go on.
Drink stream water with your mouth that you haven't checked.
Fine. Okay. Fine, I'm gonna...
Just-
I just didn't want to do the same thing she was doing, so I'll do the same thing she's doing. So I just don't trust anything about this room. My husband just
that's
died.
fine. It would be another medicine check to check for poisons, tongue or otherwise.
I would like to
one
check if it's
mechanic that
delicious.
That is a fail, though.
It does taste delicious. It's really it's really good whiskey. One mechanic that I forgot to tell you guys about, I apologize, but I remembered early on, which is important. You can do two things when it comes to rolls. If you roll something that's not satisfactory, you can do one of two things. One is that you can spend luck. You have a certain amount of luck points on your character sheet. You can spend those to bring it under the required roll to make it successful. The other thing you can do is you can push your roll. Now, as a keeper, I am obligated to tell you, if you decide to push your roll and you fail it once again, bad things will happen. However, you might be successful, in which case good things happen. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay.
So, who decided to take the whiskey? Liza, that was a fail on your part, wasn't it?
I kind of want to push, just to show a push.
Yeah, totally. Evelyn, did you take the whiskey?
I would like to be the second to the last person to take a glass.
Okay, sure. So you managed to use your natural charisma to position yourself into a way where you were the second from last person to take a glass. That's fine. Yes, would you like to push your roll, Liza?
I did. I'm taking a picture because it was really low. So that was 1 point short of an extreme success. So I made a very good success. 5%.
Okay, so she decided to push her roll, and unfortunately it failed once again.
No, it succeeded.
But it succeeded.
It's not an extreme.
It almost got an extreme success.
Oh, in that case, well, yeah. So you taste this, and you taste no poison at all. In fact, it tastes like an Islay whiskey, something that your husband introduced to you many years ago when visiting the island just off Scotland, the west coast.
I'm just going to drop the glass.
The glass shatters on the ground. For a second, you see M, or 9, however he likes to go, Mr. Enfield. For a second, you see his facade crack. Only for a heartbeat. As he looks around, face relaxed. Those tense backs relaxed. Sorry, what did you ask?
Oh, I just saying Liza's name.
Okay.
It's
Are you
it's
okay,
nothing.
dear?
It's nothing. The whiskey's fine.
Would you like another glass?
No. I don't need none. I'm fine.
He scoops down and brushes some of the shards into the larger broken portion of the glass and just sets them on the desk behind. He leans against the desk and takes one of the shards and just holds it up to the light. Such a waste. Please drink up. I beg you. It's delicious.
All right. Free whiskey.
Mr. Enfield, I can't help but notice you haven't taken a glass yet.
You're absolutely correct. Perhaps I should.
Mm.
Puts the shard down, grabs himself a glass, comes back, and once
I
again
would gladly
leans.
take that glass, please, Mr. Enfield. Thank you.
You would like this glass now?
Yes, thank you.
Tell me, Miss Banks, if I were to poison you, surely I would poison the entire bottle and not just a single glass. That would be foolish of me.
Oh, Mr. Enfield, you have not lived in the world of performance, have you? And down his glass.
There's a heartbeat where he just looks at you. A small smile creeps across his face as he takes the other glass and sips away.
It is quite good.
Now tell me, each of you have your own dreams in one way or another. Perhaps it's to have your own studio with enough money to invest into talkies and no longer answer to a patriarchy. And he nods his glass towards you, Evelyn. Perhaps it's to have a rather sizable amount deposited directly to you for digs, shall we say, into not just world history, but perhaps into personal history. Or maybe there's that research paper that you just can't quite complete, and you haven't got the evidence that you need to complete it. And you just need access to certain documents, certain areas that could enlighten you into many things. Or maybe it's extra fame and recognition from risking your life over and over and over again. And perhaps you want to be surrounded by thousands of people screaming your name. Or perhaps it's a shot at the title. No longer having to fight your way up the ranks one by one, but given that one chance to prove that you're not just a nickname, to prove there is muscle behind the personality. All of these things can be yours by tomorrow. Crazy, huh? Such a strange thing to receive a letter and be promised so much it can't be true, surely.
I have my doubts.
Unbelievable, one might say.
I'd say unbelievable, but I've seen the unbelievable currently.
Well, I'm willing to take the chance.
You seem far too eager.
You know, I went once, darling.
Eager is a remarkably good asset to have in this endeavor. You must be brave and bold and fearless. Cunning, guile, charisma even.
Question, if you would.
Of course.
If you're 9, are we meant to assume there's at least 8 more of you? Or people in your organization?
There are others, yes.
Tell me.
Okay, so what is this?
Yes.
What are we expected to do? I mean, please.
I don't understand why we'd need this particularly eclectic group. I deal with the dead things that are long dead. We have a movie star, a researcher, a stunt double, and a boxer.
Let me ask you a question. Who fights harder? Those with something to lose? Or those with something to gain?
Well, I've already lost something, so I guess you know the answer to mine.
Things that are lost can often be found if you look in the right places. The world is a very dangerous place. It is filled with horrific things. Things that I would rather not speak about. Things that offend me morally. And myself and the others wish to fix these things. I speak candidly and open. I have nothing to hide. There are things that need to be fixed in order for the world to become a better place. And if you succeed this evening, you will each be granted your dreams. And mine. Mine too. I dream of a better and brighter tomorrow. And you can help me achieve this.
Better in what sense?
Look in those streets out there. What do you see? I'll tell you what you see. You see a rain-drenched town under the shadow of oppression. There are people without jobs. There are people who are discriminated against based off of nothing but where they come from. Tell me, when was the last time you heard an Irish accent that wasn't greeted by scorn? And others, a lot more obvious than that. I wish to fix these things.
Oh, how nice of you.
How would you go about fixing them, exactly?
We're taking down capitalism.
I'm more concerned that we're taking down everything. It's very difficult to completely dismantle a system like that.
It really isn't. It just requires removing lodestones. That's all.
Moving
Then
the
why can't
loads.
you do it yourself if it's so easy?
I can't do it myself because it requires more than one person. I'm also not brave enough. Not bold enough. I don't have enough guile for this. I believe you 5 do.
How kind.
I work in a library. I'm not particularly brave. I don't jump off of buildings. Liza goes into archaeological sites. There's, granted, often issues, some of which require a lot of bravery, but for the most part, she's a scholar. What do you need from us?
Those that do not know history are doomed to repeat it. Perhaps my ideas are too grand for the 5 of you. Perhaps I can reduce it to something as simple as this. A lady was hurt 10 days ago. Hurt quite seriously. Now, unless she recovers, she will leave behind 4 children, whom I can care for financially, but that's all. She cannot return to her place of residence. All I require for you 5 to do is to go to that place of residence and bring me back the thing that hurt her. It's a small object. That's all.
We're on an errand for you?
Nice and straightforward, nice and easy. Now, the object itself does exude a certain malice. It's not going to be easy, and you are not the only people that are going to bring it back. There are others.
You've hired other people to bring this back as well.
No, but 8 others have.
So when you say there are 8 others, you don't mean there are 8 others that are working with you.
I mean that there are 9 of us. We all believe in the same thing, but we all believe getting there in a slightly different way. Now, I assure you, my way is a lot easier than the other 8. They wish to rebalance the scales in a rather more severe manner. Now, if you wish to look at this on a grand scale, we are talking riches beyond you could possibly imagine. A smaller scale, children will be without their mother unless this can be fixed within the next 6 hours. I will give you time to talk about this. I will be back shortly. At which point the gentleman strides past the room, opens the door. I will be back in 5 minutes, and leaves the room.
Well, I don't trust a single thing.
If he's number 9 of a group of 9 people, that means he's the low guy on the totem pole, am I right?
It's not always
most
the
likely
case.
the last, but that doesn't mean he's necessarily the lowest one on the totem pole.
I think he's the most pretentious one on the totem pole.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
So if there's 8 other groups, are we all being sent out at the same time, or are we the last to be sent out to retrieve this item?
How do we even know it's groups?
I'm more curious what the item is.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Exuding malice? Was that some kind of witchcraft stuff?
It doesn't sound true. Can
It doesn't matter. It's a small item. We get in, we get what we want.
In my history, I've seen items that have exuded malice.
How?
But that's just rumor and speculation, Liza. That's not based in reality.
I'll tell that to Jonathan. I'm sure he'd agree with you fully.
Jonathan would be
Her deceased husband.
It's okay, Ernst. I can talk for myself.
By all means. Can I check to see if there's any sort of way for him to sort of, I guess, a peephole or anything like that for him to supervise us while we're having this conversation?
Creep hole.
So you can go to just by generally looking around. The door does have keyholes. You can roll a listen check to listen to the door if you'd like. See if there's anyone on the other side. You could roll a spot hidden to try and look through the keyhole if you'd like. It's up to you.
I would like to listen. Actually, that is pretty okay for me.
Yeah. All you got to do is a regular listen check.
I'm gonna
So,
watch.
I don't know what the how's the extreme success versus the regular success, etc.
So regular success. So on your character sheet, it will say listen, and then there'll be a box and 2 other boxes next to it. The largest box, if you roll below that, is a regular. The one at the top, the half value, is a hard, and then below that is an extreme, a 5th.
I got 1 below an extreme, or 1 above an extreme, rather.
So it's a hard success. You can
success.
spend some luck if you'd like to push it underneath, or you can try and push your luck to try and make it an extreme.
So the success is, in terms of the adding luck, is it, since I have a luck total, do I just take away a point or however many points I add to it?
Yeah, that's all you need. Just 2 points to make it underneath.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's worth it to make it.
Yeah,
extreme.
sure. Okay, so you spend those luck points and you take a moment zoning out the other people as you listen in at the door. You start to hear the pulsing of your heartbeat, a little bit more regular than usual. There's nothing on the other side of the door. He really has left you alone for a few minutes.
What's the diagnosis over there, Ernst?
I'm not a doctor.
I'm just asking you what you found out.
He's gone. We have 5 minutes alone.
I'm going to
at least
look around the room. Is there anything in this room that would give me any clue to this guy and any artifacts that he has here?
Give me a
Can
spot
I
here.
pour myself more of the whiskey?
Oh, one more here too, please.
I'm gonna pour some out. For
Ooh,
me and Evelyn.
I got exactly a hard success, 37%.
So looking around the room, you don't see anything anything that could be classed as an artifact. There's a painting. The painting is of 4 horses charging over a landscape, but you don't see anything that could stand out as something that you'd recognize anyway. The books themselves, very generic, classic books. Nothing stands out. You could try looking in the books if you'd like.
I'm going to glance through the books and just... Have any of you met this man before?
Nope.
Never
Not
heard
at
of
all.
him in any of his names.
Really? Not even the movie star that knows everybody?
No. I only know the right people. But no, I've never met this man before.
I don't think this is
I want to
unusual.
stand up off the couch. I think all of you are way too cautious about this. He says there's other groups. He's entered us into a race.
Against our
Going.
will.
I can appreciate.
Well, I wish he would have just started out in the beginning saying that there was a woman who needed help and she has 4 children.
Yeah, I mean,
This-
honestly, that's kind of all he needed to tell me.
Right. I mean, all this like ooey gobbledygook, who cares? Just get to the point.
I'm still
He seems a
confused
bit
as to
long-winded.
I'm still confused as to why we were chosen. No offense to any of you, but I don't know you. And
Especially
if this,
anonymous.
well, if
We
this
must
thing
all have
has,
some kind of skills.
if this thing has nearly killed a woman, I would much rather, well, one, be as far away from it as possible, and the other, if I have to go near it, be with people that I actually know.
Gotta get a little more starch in your spine there, Ernst.
Well, if anything, I know this is illegal to have, but if anything does come up, there's been some things in my life to make me get some precautions. And I pat my side bag.
Well, all I know is I can do it better than Warner Brothers. I'm in.
I like your style, Evelyn. I'm into.
I'm afraid my curiosity is a little too much to say no. I need to know what this artifact is and if it has anything in relation to things I've heard of.
But Liza, did you hear him? He implied that things that are lost can be found.
Yes.
Does he knows who we are.
He did give us that impression since he knew our names and addresses and knew where to find me, which is hard to do right now.
So then he knows what you've lost.
Yes.
It seems absolutely absurd that he would say that you can get that back.
It's been absurd the way he died.
How did he die, if you don't mind me asking?
There's a knock at the door. Have you finished discussing terms?
Terms.
Yeah, I guess.
I suppose we have.
I'm not sure about everyone else, but I'm in.
I'm in.
I got your back, Hazard.
I'd like to know a little bit more about this object.
Well, the door opens and he walks in. The object itself is rather... Well, I know the least amount. I can tell you many other things, but the object itself... I don't know what it looks like.
Oh, great.
I know it's a small cube and it has markings on the outside. Unfortunately, that's all my research tells me.
So, like a dice?
I guess so.
You don't even know how large it is, or how small it is, or even if we can even pick it up and carry it away.
Well, good things come in small packages, so I assume that it can't be that large. Now, the woman who has...
It is large. I mean, Lottie's over here is boxer. She has some muscle to her.
My point exactly. Now, the woman has been taken into my private care. If you would like to speak to her before you depart, you're more than welcome to. She informs me that the object itself is actually not too large. I understand it's no bigger than the size of an ostrich egg. Easily taken.
I would very
definitely
much
not
like
a
to speak
dice.
with her.
How big is an ostrich egg?
Exactly.
Large.
About this big.
Oh, all right. Never seen one. I don't.
The largest
Go
single...
The address, and you
It
guys
is
can
the,
catch up whenever.
the largest single cell in the world, honestly. Right there.
Well, son of a gun. Yeah,
I
definitely want to talk to this lady.
Definitely, yes.
Now, before I take you to see her, you must understand that she isn't well at all. Prepare yourselves.
Is she contagious?
I don't think so. I certainly haven't caught anything.
Heartening.
He walks over to the bookcase. Liza, you were looking through the books. 3 books on to what you would have inevitably got to if you would have been left a little bit longer. He pulls the book and the bookcase itself swings out. White light washes through into the room. Very bright in the dim, rain-soaked room. She's in there.
You've got a sick lady behind your bookcase?
Where are her children?
Children are currently also under my care in a different location. They would
find
not
another
like to
bookcase?
see their mother like this.
How many bookcases do you have?
Not as many as I would like.
Right. You seem like a weird guy, Nine, and I'm gonna walk into the room.
I'm going to...
As you
Can
get
I-
to the entrance to the bookcase, there's a smaller door about 10 foot into the room.
Could I,
Blue door.
Sorry.
Wooden, whitewashed walls, floor and ceiling. reflecting the light from above. Would you like me to open the door? I understand it could be a little bit nerve-wracking. This is a very unusual circumstance, I grant you.
With everything he's
yes.
saying, could I psychoanalyze him just from everything he's saying to us?
Oh, totally, yeah, sure. What exactly are you looking for?
When I dropped the glass, he shifted, and I wanted to think on that a little bit more. See if I can even do it. Oh! Let's see, so it's 25. I needed to roll a 21. I'd like to use luck. But is it worth it? Yes, I think it's worth it. I'm going to use... So it's 25 to 20. I have to use 4 luck points. I'll use 4 luck points to make it a success.
Hard.
No, this is just a regular success.
A regular success, okay. This man certainly believes everything that he's telling you. The facial expression slip, perhaps could be interpreted as everything that he said to you as being a rehearsed speech that he's gone over a few times, and the smashing of the glass has pulled him out, and he's had to get back into this thing that he's been rehearsing to tell you.
Don't like that.
He believes what he's saying, but this potentially isn't his natural persona.
I'll step aside so we can open the door.
He steps in and opens the door, and you see a single bed. Nothing else in the room. Lying on the bed is a lady anywhere between the ages of 40 and 70. It's really hard to guess this lady's age. She has been through trauma. Long, grey, bedraggled hair. The covers are up to her chin. She's asleep.
Is there anything visibly wrong with her?
No.
Are you gonna introduce us, or
Are we going to be scared by the sleeping lady?
I can wake her up if you wish.
Well, we
I mean,
can't
unless
really
you can-
ask her questions unless she's awake.
So where is everyone standing right now?
I'm standing by the bookcase still.
I'm standing at like the foot of her bed.
I'm probably second farthest back before Liza.
I am not in the room. I'm just peeking through the door.
I'm like that in between, like right when you open that second door.
So like in the mini corridor.
Yep.
I just
So
walked
you
up
and I are
to
by
the
each other,
bed.
Haley.
So the gentleman reaches into the door and just round the corner. Like you notice as you look behind you, he grabs quite a long wooden pole.
Oh shit.
And he just prods. Rose. Rose.
Bears.
Oh,
just
medically
jab.
scientific.
Rose.
I'm
At
gonna
which
back
point-
up.
This lady just shoots up, just screams directly at you, Lottie, looking bang in your eye, and she just will not stop screaming. All of you roll sanity checks.
Oh, good.
Are we rolling are we trying to get below what our current sanity is? Okay.
Oh, good. I got a 7.
32.
How did we determine sanity points?
Your power score.
It should be equal to your power score, yeah.
And
So
we
it's
want to
10?
roll under our sanity score?
Yeah.
So your power's 10.
Yeah,
No,
I thought
it's,
all the character stats were supposed to be 10. Sorry.
Oh, no,
that's fine. It should be times 5, so it'll be 50.
Oh, okay. I was like,
All the-
geez, my
I'm
sanity
almost dead.
sucks.
There's also a point where I did put character stats and then you jokingly said all 10.
Oh.
So that might have been it too. Hold on, I'll get you. Let's see.
Well, all my character stats are 10.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, my investigator skills are correct. But okay,
It's
now
fine.
that I know
When you
what
guys
Thankyous would be.
Hold
when
on,
you guys
I'll
get
get you a
more
thing.
into the game, I will knock you up a super quick character sheet and send it over
No, it's
with
not.
your
Let's see.
stats on it. Unless Addy, you want to knock that up?
Yeah, I just sent her, like, this is what I have for my character stats. You can have any of those numbers in any order on your thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Those are the numbers we're
Higher
supposed to
than
have.
10, right?
Ooh.
A 10 on sanity would be devastating.
I
at this
know. I was like, how am I supposed to play? I'm gonna die. Okay, because I took all of those numbers and stuck them in my investigator skills because I thought that's what that was supposed to be.
So I just want to say for the people watching, Pip likes to scare the crap out of his players before we play, and one of it was a joke saying all of your stats are 10.
And I took it seriously.
It's all good.
I was like, okay.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good.
I'm just like,
Typical.
It's all good.
Typical.
The warfare, the player warfare, worked too well.
Yeah. A psychological attack.
Okay, so sanity-wise, which are you going to choose for your sanity out of those?
well, I wrote down 50 because I thought that's what it was, and I actually did make it. So I'll just keep that. It's 50. Okay.
So just roll below 50 for me. That's all you got to do.
I did. Yay.
You did, right, okay. Did you roll below 10? No, right, so did everyone roll below their sanity score?
Not roll below.
Dawn
Was that
just
success
dies
for everybody?
instantly.
Yeah.
Yep. Fantastic.
So sorry, Dawn.
Okay, so congratulations.
It's okay. I'm sorry if I took us out of the game. I was just
Oh,
like,
no.
okay.
This is one of those
Oh,
moments
no.
that are just fun.
I'm glad we found out now and we're not in like the crucible. That would be awful.
Final battle. All your stats are 10.
God.
Crazy bat ladies, like just absolutely screaming at you.
I screamed directly back at her.
Wow.
All right, nice. Give me an intimidation check. I imagine you put some stats into intimidation, you must.
Lots of dice. Went wild. There we go. Okay. Ooh. That is. Oh, it was almost an extreme success. I'll just go with regular success.
Okay, so you've faced up against some pretty scary people in the past, and yeah, you just match tone for tone, scream for scream, spittle for spittle as you exchange saliva, and this goes on for a few minutes before the old lady. Yeah, it is a cacophony. She stops screaming and just scoots back up to the top of the bed. Complete silence.
Okay. I stop screaming when she stops screaming.
I would hope so.
Well, now that we've got our introductions out of the way.
Established
I
dominance.
suppose everyone wakes up differently.
He goes.
Oh, God.
I've never seen that happen before. Usually we have to let her scream out before she settles down. Perhaps you're going to be more useful than I...
I mean, sometimes all you need to do is just get a good scream out. Makes you feel a lot better.
I'll have to try that sometime.
So you said your name was Rose? I say to her. I'm Lottie. Sorry I screamed at you.
You don't really seem sorry.
I mean, I didn't want to freak her out, but you know, she screamed at me first, so.
Anyways, you guys had questions?
Yes.
Is she responding at all to me talking to her?
She's remaining... She keeps eye contact with Lottie. She hasn't really broken away from that.
Lottie, could you ask her what box, what cube she got? Where she got it?
So Rose, this weird guy asked us to find the cube in your house. Is there anything you can tell us about the cube?
She reaches back, keeping eye contact, and just raps against the metal bed frame behind her. Just... I know that's wood. I haven't got metal around here. Have I? No, it's all wood. She knocks twice.
2 knocks.
I'm guessing that's a yes.
Is she saying it's a metal cube?
Is it 1 for no, 2 for yes? Or something of that sort? but
I'm gonna turn back to 9. Like, have you been able to talk to her at all since she came here?
Well, we've used this system, which is once for yes and twice for no.
Right.
So she said no, she doesn't know where the box came from.
did it just show up in your house?
Just
Good.
showed up in your house.
Showed up in your house.
Was it delivered to your house, or
Sorry, we couldn't hear the knock.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yes, knock.
Do you know who delivered it?
One knock.
It's strange it's
Okay.
not picking up the knocks. You do know, so you do know who delivered it.
It's not picking up the knocks for some
Yeah, we're like
reason.
not picking up the noise for some reason. It's weird.
Yeah, no, it's
Nothing.
so weird. It
Should
might
I
think that
create
it's
an atmosphere?
noise.
Oh, I might think it might be Zoom. Sorry.
Okay. All right. We'll just do with nods and shakes of head. That'll make life easier. So
Sure.
she just nods.
So was it a regular delivery service?
Was it a friend of yours?
So
Was
it
it an
It's a
enemy of
stranger.
yours?
Did he have any distinguishing features? Was he tall? Oh, okay.
Was he this guy? And I pointed.
Was-
That's good. That's a good question. Was he from anywhere? Did he have a dark skin? Did he have light skin? So he had
well,
light.
he had skin, Liza.
Well, yes, but I'm trying to figure out who this person is and where they're from.
Aren't you guys getting off topic? Shouldn't we be asking about this cube? Like,
Yes, but
would we be able to identify it from an ordinary everyday object?
here's the thing. When you deal with objects, you also deal with the people who deliver them, especially when they're not delivered by something you know. She was delivered an object that made her like this, and she didn't know who the person was. Is this person affiliated with any post office?
No, she had said it wasn't any normal delivery
Normal
service.
delivery service. See? So who would... This thing and the object are related.
Do you have any particular enemies? People who would want to see harm come to you?
No?
What about your children? Your husband?
As soon as you mention her children, she starts to just panic and shudder. She gets up, goes to charge towards Light. Pell-mell, the guy grabs the stick and just punts her in the chest back down onto the bed.
Oof.
Trust me, you do not want her touching you.
Bro.
So what... Oh dear
What
God.
happens if she touches you?
You don't want to find out.
I'm a historian. I want to find out.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in the study.
Why does she make you so uncomfortable?
She makes you see things. Now, I don't think it's her fault. I think this is some sort of side effect of whatever has infected her, but she makes you see things that aren't there.
So the box caused her to make people hallucinate? By touch?
Yes.
So we
I
might
think so.
extrapolate that the box could also make you hallucinate.
I think so, yes.
So
So
maybe
don't touch it.
So maybe did she hallucinate the person that came to deliver it?
I have yet to tell if this is fact or fiction. All I know is that the box that she described exists.
Am I still in the room with her?
You're at the end of the bed still.
I'm gonna look at Rose.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say, if you show me these visions of yours, can you show me something?
Dude,
Can you show
dude.
me anything that you need me to see?
Yes.
This is a bad idea.
Go ahead, touch her. I want to see what happens.
Why is that?
It's fine. She seems like she can handle herself better than us.
Hey, I'll touch her. You all seem like you're overthinking things way too much.
It's your lives. There's a mysterious box that makes people hallucinate that appeared in this woman's house from God knows who.
Says
Who
these...
obviously clearly want her to do her harm.
Says the two of these people. I'd like to look around the room for some kind of... Basically thinking this is some kind of mummery, a joke we're being played.
Yeah, give me a spot hidden. Are you going to let her touch you?
Me?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my hand out to her.
Oh god.
I am taking 2 steps back.
Ooh. 38.
Give me a sanity check, please.
That's cool. Oh dear god. And I got a regular success.
Oh, I think that's bad. I
Yeah.
got all zeros. Is that bad?
That's
It's an extreme success.
Is that 0 or 100?
It's the opposite?
That's 100.
100? Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
It's called a critical failure.
Critical failure. That's right, it's 0001. That's extreme success.
Yeah, 0-1 is very good.
All zero.
Oh.
So you've got a choice right now. You can either spend some luck or you can push your roll, because right now that's a critical failure.
Push.
Now, usually in a regular game, you wouldn't be allowed to reroll a crit failure because it's horrific, which is 98, 99, or 100. However, for the sake of this game, I will let you try to reroll.
So
So early on.
push.
Push,
Yeah, I'll
push,
I'll I'll
push.
Oh.
It's a 99!
No, it's 82.
I mean, it's better than...
And my sanity is 60, so...
Oh, your dice don't like you. That's a lot of luck points. Just to
Oh
get-
boy, that's a big yikes on that one.
Oh, which means it's gonna be worse.
It was already gonna be awful.
It's now gonna be worse.
No, it is now going to be worse.
Oh, God.
I'm glad I took 2 steps back.
I'm glad I'm on the other side of the room.
No one else was in the room where it happened. The room
It's true.
Where she freaking died.
All he has to do,
immediately.
it's like as soon as the meat grinder happens, he just has to close the door and no one knows we're in here. It's a frickin' bookcase.
Yeah, the floor just falls out.
The walls have eyes.
Oh, he muted, and he's sending Liz a very fun.
No, I hate these. If you ever get one of these, Pip sends these and they're the worst.
I'm excited. This is what I wanted.
You received a gift, Liz. A gift you probably don't want, but you will take regardless.
Oh, God.
I think it might be lights out for Lottie.
Lights out. Yes, it's gonna be lights out for Lottie.
It's nice
F in the
knowing you.
chat. F in the chat for Lottie.
That's
He's
for
saying a
Lottie.
lot of things. The help by his head is not making this any better.
There's a help, he's here, and don't trust her,
Oh, God.
which
Ah.
all 3 are concerning.
Don't
Considering
trust
we're-
her.
We're all hers except for Ernst over here.
Don't trust a hoe.
Aww.
Oh, goodness, Liz.
There's so many hers now.
Hey, I'm gonna just go ahead and listen to this, and it definitely won't scare me.
Okay, guys. So,
Oh, I rolled
she
a
reaches
regular.
out and touches the boxer, and they both freeze.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
I rolled a regular success.
Everyone's fine then. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything is a-okay.
Oh, regular success and my spot hidden. Sorry.
Oh, on your spot hidden. Sorry, I forgot about that. Okay,
all
so yeah,
good.
the spot hidden.
There's 3
Everything
more.
seems fine in the room.
Okay.
Ugh.
Something's been bothering me just because I don't want to watch whatever it is that is happening in there, considering I've already said my concerns about it. The painting that Liza saw with the 4 horses on it, can I take a closer look at that, see if there's any sort of information about it, a name, an artist, anything?
Yeah, totally. So, give me spot hidden or arts and crafts. It's up to you.
What the?
Spot hidden, because I don't think my cool bead lizards will come in handy here.
Making characters were fun for us.
Okay, yeah, it's just a regular success.
Okay, cool. So in the bottom right-hand corner, oh, sorry, just super quick. Lottie, you take 6 points of sanity damage during that exchange. So take those off your sanity points, making it a lot harder to stay sane in the future. Okay, so looking at the picture on the bottom right-hand corner, there is indeed a signature, and the signature is LM/SM.
Large man / small man.
Solve the puzzle. Congratulations.
I would Could somebody write that down, as
Wait.
there is a cat in my lap right now, and I cannot access my notepad as he is eating it.
Okay, hold on.
Bug.
Hold on. What was it? What was it?
Yeah, sorry. I also
SM/ what?
SM/LM. I remember because it's it's BM/SM because it's big man, small man, or something.
Large man, small man.
Sorry, large man, small man.
Sorry, BDSM?
BDSM.
BMSM. Alright, we're good. BMSM. Alright, that seems important.
I'm just staring at Lottie and Rose.
They break apart.
It's awkward.
It always is afterwards. After actually, Hazard, give me a spot hidden check.
Okay, if I don't have anything in it, what was the
You
number?
didn't put anything into spot hidden. Okay, that's fine. It's 25%, so below 25.
I did not get that.
Then you see nothing. So, the two break apart, at which point the gentleman says, perhaps it's best that we all retire immediately. And you have things to be getting on with. There's not much time left.
But you have the children someplace else. Can't we speak to the children? I'm sure they saw something.
It's true.
You'll understand that I've brought you on board for this very specific task, and of course I trust you to bring me back the artifact. However, these children are under my care, and I assure you they will be, and they are safe.
I didn't accuse you of that. I was saying that they probably saw something.
They have seen nothing. Two of them haven't spoken since the incident.
That sounds like they saw something.
Mm-hmm.
Before I leave the room, I'm gonna look at Rose. I'm gonna say I'm gonna fix this. I promise. I'm gonna fix this.
What did you see?
And then I leave.
As you're the last one to leave the room, he closes the door behind you and ushers everyone into the room and closes the bookcase with a click.
Jeez. This lightning's really getting on out there.
The address that you need to get to is 113 Westmoreland Street. If you take a cab, you can be there in half an hour.
Do you have a car?
Excuse me.
Everything's got a little bit tense over the last few minutes, but as you say this, he relaxes once again, a smile across his face. Of course, how could I not provide you with a car? My
Excellent.
deepest apologies.
Of course. We'll take that.
He grabs the phone off his desk and calls down. Yes, please, if you could. Yes, of course. Could you fetch me the car? Yes, the large one. I have guests going to the other side of town. Thank you. And puts the phone down.
Don't know, I probably would have trusted a cabbie more than whatever he's going to get for us.
We can always ditch the driver. I can drive us.
I could drive as well.
Oh, good.
I don't know
Are
if
you
you guys want
suggesting
me
you
to
don't need
drive.
a driver?
Definitely don't want the crash dummy to drive us, no.
How very modern.
Rude.
Okay, the car will be outside within 10 minutes. Best of luck.
Hmm.
What, you're not coming with us?
Of course he's not.
No.
Don't you remember? He's too afraid.
He touched that woman with a 10-foot pole.
Literally.
Lottie, what did you see?
Well, I do have a question. How much time passed? And I'm asking you this, Liza.
Well, about 1 minute.
No kidding.
How much time passed for you?
Couldn't tell you. A lot. Maybe a little.
A lottie.
A lottie.
Gosh darn. Okay. But please.
I just, I don't know that I necessarily saw anything, but, not that I remember. I just know that I gotta help her.
Interesting.
Enough reason for me.
I guess enough for me to figure out what's going on. I'm too curious.
I, just as a note to the keeper, I'm gonna keep my hand closed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want anyone to see.
How were the letters given to us, Keeper?
The letters were slipped underneath. You mean the initial telegrams?
Yes.
Just slipped under the door.
Yes, this is all too curious.
You have any, like, parting snacks or anything that we can take in the car, or... I'd take another
unfortunately,
whiskey, I mean...
When you make it back, I'll give you a bottle of the whiskey. On me, from me as a personal thank you, not just from the company.
As well as everything else you promised.
I am a man of my word.
How could I get some assurance from you?
He's got a woman behind his bookcase. We're getting no assurances from this man.
What
you do
kind
have
of
a point.
assurances would you like?
Something you wouldn't like to be parted with. I'm doing this for you. It's obviously important.
Give me a charm check.
Oh, God. Charm is not my best suit. Oh, no, I'm not even going to push that. It's 85. That is a fail.
Perhaps it's best if you were getting on. It's getting late in the day.
Oh, that was a fail.
All right, I will head out to wherever the car is gonna pick us up.
Just jump out the window.
Farewell. Bye. My people need me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm going to head out and wait for the car.
Well,
It's raining. I'm gonna stay inside.
well, sir,
A little water's never hurt anyone.
if you can't give me any assurances, then I will give you an equal promise.
There are a significant number of people who have drowned. So a little water has hurt people before.
Oh, Ernst, don't give in to all of this. It's below you.
To me, it just sounds like you guys have not lived before.
We haven't drowned before.
Yeah, me neither.
After a few moments, you do hear the honking of a car just outside. Like you see the car pull up in the rain. A driver sits behind the wheel.
I would like to knock on the window for him to, like, so I can see the driver.
ETA pull him out of the car.
Yank him out. I'm the driver now.
So yeah, he winds down the window. Yes.
You the driver that's gonna take us to Moreland Street?
Yes.
What's your name?
You may call me driver.
Oh.
Cool.
I would rather not.
Cool.
What does he look like?
He looks exactly like his voice. It's very snobbish, hooked nose, thin-chinned, tight, up-lipped kind of guy.
Just slightly to the side, can I just, to Evelyn, just be like, you still willing to drive?
Of course I can.
Because I'd much prefer one of us do it than
Me too.
driver.
Shady McShadeface. Do I? I'm afraid I'm from out of town. I actually don't know where we're going.
What city are we in?
Danvers,
Oh boy.
I think is what he
How
really
much
said.
Danvers.
of that whiskey did you have?
Me?
You all stall way too much, and I just get into the car.
Yeah, I get in the car too.
I don't know where I am because I just flew in here. I'm from London.
You are in Danvers, Massachusetts. It's a wonderful place, known for something in particular, which is the asylum, which sits atop the hill overlooking the town.
Which that woman should probably be in.
Would it be Arkham Asylum?
Well, just on a brief sidebar, one of the hardest things about playing Call of Cthulhu is there's a place called Arkham, which is part of Lovecraft lore, but it is devastating when you tell it to a modern audience because they're like, "Oh, Arkham Asylum," and you're like,
From Batman.
No.
There's a Batman, there's a Joker in there.
"Yeah, every single time." So the driver steps out. Into the pouring rain and looks quite disdainfully as the rather well-dressed and movie star-esque looks gets
Yes.
into the driver's seat.
Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. But again, does anyone know where we're going? Because I still don't.
I do.
Oh, good.
I can be passenger seat.
See, Ernst, this is why you shouldn't underestimate yourself.
Liza, we could also have just used a map.
You
So
are
we
my
don't
map.
have one.
Whenever I come to the States, you're my map.
Driver.
I punched driver in the arm as I walked past him. Break, buddy.
That's right. That's right.
Boy.
Okay, so for my favorite Call of Cthulhu skill check, on your character sheet there's a drive auto skill.
I know. Which I filled out with all the other stats that I thought we were supposed to use.
We could
quick message what are the... Yeah,
That's what I've
so-
just... I think it's intelligence plus education gives you a number and you divide that number amongst the stats. We'll take basic for yourself, we'll say it's a 60 into that while we work out the actual stats.
But what we did do for the quick ones, if for personal stats you just need to choose 4 and you add 20 to them.
Oh, okay. So I'll choose. Okay, during our break, I'll quick get that done because I've already started working on my new dude. Okay.
Yeah,
so
sounds
So
nice.
sorry.
knew
Thank
yeah,
you.
there is.
Hilarious.
There's a break within the next few minutes anyway. I just need you to see if you can start the car.
Yeah. Well, my original stats were 20. I'm sorry, we're way more. So I have a 52. So you get to decide if I make that or not until I get my character made.
Had you said 60 for the fifth step?
Yeah, I was going to give you a general 60 anyway. So yeah, we'll
Yeah.
say that you start the car with
Car doesn't explode.
it's.
I mean, the
honestly,
car
my
was
favorite
already
one.
started, though, wasn't it? I mean, he just put it in park.
Nah, he's a dick. He turned it off.
There you go. That- like I was
It's
trying
manual.
to. I was trying
Yeah, it's manual too.
Yeah, he's a dick.
With that
Random
voice,
MP.
definitely.
Definitely a dick.
Yes.
But yeah, you do manage to start the car up, and you do start driving towards
No surprise.
113. And with that, folks, we will take our first break. Come back in the second half where these fine individuals
Make a new character sheet.
Just let me
develop
know.
a brand new character.
Is
So
this
yes,
a
we'll see you-
5-minute or a 15-minute?
Hey, wait, Liz, really quick, what's on your hand? Your hand in real life? No, the other hand that you just waved to the camera with? What was that? Interesting. I see that. I see.
So sorry, what was that, Pip? Was it a 5-minute or a 15-minute?
5-minute break.
5-minute break, okay.
Oh, I'll make a character
All right.
real fast.
See you guys!
Real fast. Here we go.
Bye. And
I have a character now.
back.
I'm ready to play for real.
We rezzed on.
Fully flat. Yeah, yeah. As Evelyn drives closer and closer, she feels like she knows herself just a little bit more, a little bit more comfortable in her skill set. So you guys drive through Danvers, the winding streets, the rain splattering down on the top of the car. The car starts to climb heavily, steadily even, up a small but distinct hill. At the top of this hill, for some reason, a house completely out of order. 113 Westmoreland Street.
This is the place.
Would you like to park directly outside the house?
No.
Stepping out of everything since you asked me that. I'm just like, no, I'd like to park inside the house. But no, yes.
No,
I will do a graceful, 360 just to impress Haley.
Part of me is super worried. I'd like to
I'm
park
probably
right
gonna direct
outside.
you to park somewhat like slightly farther away.
I almost wonder if parking right outside is good in case we need to run away.
Well, on the flip side, there are other people who are coming here. And we don't know if these other people are necessarily the nicest folks.
Definitely. Who's going to keep the keys?
Who can drive?
Well, that's a good point.
I can drive a little
bit. No one, and I mean no one, is ever going to believe if I tell them I was driven around by Evelyn Banks.
I would like to... No, that's true.
I can give you an autograph later.
I would like to, could I check the car for a spare key?
And an umbrella.
And an umbrella.
Yeah, okay.
Mostly
Just give me a general spot hidden, just for the car. We'll see if you can find anything.
Cars in the 1920s, Paul.
I'd also like to say that I want to side check anything else too.
I think they have cranks.
See, that is... Ooh, that's
but also
10%. 10%. So 10% is a hard success. Not an extreme, but a hard success.
There's nothing else in the car. However, you do find underneath the back seat a crowbar.
I'll take that.
Adorable.
Never know when this will come in handy. Crowbar.
Look around and see if there are any other cars on the street, like parked nearby.
Give me a spot hidden check. It is raining quite hard. Are you hoping there's cars nearby?
Am I what?
Are you hoping that there's cars nearby?
Most of
So I can punch them? No, I mean, I just want to see if anyone else is here.
Okay.
Spot hidden. Ooh, that is a success.
There's not a single car anywhere around. It's about 4 or 5 in the afternoon even, sorry.
Can I look at the house itself to see if there's any movement within the house?
So do you guys think we have
Oh,
to
don't smile like that, Pip.
It's a 2-story house, to use the vernacular from my cousins across the sea. Ground floor and apparently what is usually called a second floor. Now, give me a second. Let me just load this up super quick. I apologise. So the house, as you look at it, single entranceway, window on the right hand side, window on the left. It's an L-shaped building, so you've got the front here, and you can see that it goes back along the left hand side. Like I say, two floors looking up. You see 2 windows on the left. A slight protuberance from the roof, and another window to the right of that.
What is
Give
the
me
rest?
a spot here to see if you can see any of the figures potentially in that building.
Any of the multiple figures that are in that. I have a hard success.
We're good. Let's keep those up, guys. Let's keep those up.
Looking up. It's probably the rain. A shadow does pass across the middle window. But it could have just been the shadow of a tree.
You know, I can just aim the car lights at the house. Do you want me to do that?
Well, do we want them to know that we're coming?
How do we know anyone is even here? How do we even know that this whole box thing is real?
I don't.
Well, that woman was quite real.
I've not been known to be very sneaky, so I think they're gonna know we're coming no matter what.
And also, what
That
kind
answers
of
my question. No knocking then, and I just head to the door.
what does the neighborhood look like? Oh goodness, there she goes.
In my head, you are wearing full, like, Evil Knievel.
Yeah,
like,
the helmet and all that.
The cape.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, you march right up to the door, and as you knock on the door, on the second knock, the door just opens. Just.
Oh, it's just been open.
That's
What-
ominous.
Does this neighborhood look like a... What kind of neighborhood does this look like? A good one?
Looks quite like a well-to-do neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
Right, for a door to be just... I mean, it's to be fair, it is the 20s. People didn't really lock their doors very much.
No, you're
in
thinking of the
early-
70s. That's why there were all those serial killers. Anyway.
Yeah, but the 20s are before the 70s, Liz.
She was saying 1870s.
Yeah.
No, I'm following Haley. I'm just right up with her.
Oh, goodness. I'm going to hang back with Ernst on this one.
Is the electricity working in the house? I call from the car.
I'm afraid you're going to get a little wet. I couldn't find an umbrella, but I did find a crowbar.
This dress. Oh,
Oh, please, you can afford dry cleaning.
dry cleaning isn't going to save this dress. I imported it all the way from Amazon.
I was just there.
About this very important dress situation, again, the name on the painting is still bothering me.
Large man, small man?
Large man, small man. I'm not an art history person necessarily, but would I recognize any sort of thing regarding large man, small man?
Do you have like maybe a history or anything that would you have?
Yeah.
You're a
I was gonna say,
researcher.
so one of the good things about Cthulhu, you can pick which check that you would like to make if you can justify it. So if there's any check that you'd like to sort of lean in towards what you'd like to know, you can do that. Like
I feel like historical is probably what I'm looking for.
arguably the best bet. Yeah.
Yeah, and also what I have the goodest, okayest rolls in.
Do it.
Is there a check for specifically paintings of 4 horses?
That is a regular success for large man, small man.
There is something tickling the back of your mind. There is an itch just back here. There's something there that you just can't quite grasp it.
Okay, that's going to be bothering me the whole way into the house.
Are you okay, Ernst?
Something about that painting that he had. There was some initials at the bottom corner of it, and I swear I recognize the initials, but I don't recall from where or who they are.
What did it say?
LMSM.
Oh, you caught up to us quick.
Well, Undine is still. She came back to us, right? In the car.
Well, I
'Cause
just-
Liza
yeah, I didn't
and I
go.
haven't left the house yet, or left the car yet.
Oh, we haven't?
Yeah,
I
I haven't followed them
Oh,
to
okay.
the house. So.
That explains it. Yeah, we're still in the car, probably.
Yeah, to my knowledge, yeah. So Evelyn, Ernst, Liza, you guys are in the car, and the Pelham has a duo just on the inside
We're
of the
in
door.
the kitchen.
You get in there making a sandwich. Just
Forgive
Oh,
me. I get a little lost in these when I'm doing sound, sorry.
No. So, I could use an art and craft roll to see if I understand that.
But also, we should probably get going before they make a mess of the house.
That's very true.
What did you get?
I made a success. Not an
Regular
amazing
success?
Just a regular. Yep.
Tingle, tingle.
Okay, you have seen those initials on a painting before. So having this conversation backwards and forwards, you've seen it once before. It was an opening to a movie a number of years ago. And there is something within you that does want to start your own company. Like you say, you can do this better than Warner Brothers. Easy. The Warner Brothers. So you ask specific questions that you think are quite subtle. Like, who designs the movie posters? Who designs the artwork on these things? And one of the answers that you got back was there's a duo. And he couldn't quite remember what they were called, but he said something about they like to go by something pretentious and obscure, something like the listening men or the smiling men.
Bar.
Oh no!
My out-of-game knowledge is tingling.
Oh, SpaghettiOs!
So, with that being said, Pelham and Hazard, I'm assuming you guys haven't done what I would do and raid the kitchen. You guys are just at the entrance to the house, yeah?
Yeah, I am just gonna step in, kind of look around, see if there's like a light switch or anything that I can.
Yeah, if the lights are off, I'm going to turn them on.
Do you say that out loud? Oh, sorry.
So, I need you both to roll me a power check, please.
Where is power?
That's a fail.
Okay. Power, sorry.
Oh,
it's
I see.
Yeah, the very top, yeah.
Fail.
You both fail. Interesting. Would you, I mean, you can spend luck to make it a success. You can try and push the roll, or are you happy keeping it a failure?
I would need to spend a lot of luck to make this.
Then you could push.
I'd also have to spend a lot.
Push.
When
What
you
is
could
pushing
push
the
it.
roll? Is that just re-rolling?
It is re-rolling. However, by re-rolling, you do take the risk of, if you get it wrong again,
Losing
something
another 6 sanity points.
bad will happen.
I'll push.
Or you could succeed.
That's another failure.
I would actually also would push it.
Before we go on,
I succeeded that.
you succeeded the push.
Lose the die.
So once again. So, Haley, you reach out trying to find these light switches, and after a while you do, in fact, find a very rudimentary electric light system, but it does switch all the lights on. And as you do this, you kind of hear this bzzz as the lights switch on. Now, the ever ironically named light out, Lottie, as these lights come on, you hear this buzzing.
It's a bee!
No,
It seems familiar, yeah. It's
And your fucking bee.
you know when you just get obsessed with a small sound. This is bzzz, and it fades off. For you, Haley, it just fades off. You're still obsessed when you can hear this buzzing. This is bzzz, 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 and then fades off to nothing.
Hey Lottie, you coming? We have a cube to find.
You hear that?
That was just the lights.
Her voice hazard. Hey, is anybody in here?
Give me a listen check.
Do I even
You can
have
both
that?
do this if you like.
We should go before they ruin the
Oh, it's
house.
20, right?
I was. Uh-oh.
I failed.
I failed too.
You both failed. Oh my god.
We were just succeeding so much.
I am walking
I've
to
never
the
been-
house, by the way. I'm like,
Tomorrow we'll play the spin-off session. the Pelham Hazard twins that die within 5 minutes. No, so you guys don't hear it.
and
Do
the
I
bomb.
lose,
Lottie, that was probably just me. Let's go find this cube.
Did I lose any sanity points or anything for that, for that failure? Okay, cool. Dope. Yeah, alright. Sure.
Evelyn, did you say those names out loud?
Yes, I was about to do another thing too, but I would like to do an occult check on those two names, please. I'm going to talk about like what I'm like. This is what I remember.
I was
Hey.
going to say the same thing.
Oh, well then let's do it together. It'll be fun.
It will. Yay
Trying
for
to find the
having things
kitchen.
in the occult. I just have to find the occult. Where is that again? There it is. Oh yeah, I have a lot in there.
I have no idea.
You got nothing.
Which is okay, because I needed to roll below a 55 and I got a 40. So I got a regular success if she brings it up to me.
So you did say those. You said those names out loud, right?
Yes.
That's
I was
the only
like,
reason.
This sounds right.
You have heard these names before, Eliza. Except they were different then.
They were
Didn't so
different.
much go by the listening man or the smiling man or the laughing man. They just went by the men of influence. But those names are all connected together, and the few times that you have heard of these names, it's always connected to, did they actually exist? Do they actually exist? Because the evidence surrounding them seems a bit too... the story, surrounding them, they seem a bit too excessive.
And did I find all this out after my husband died when I was doing all my research? Okay.
Yeah, this is post-death research.
Evelyn? I have heard these names before, but I didn't... You're one of the first normal people that I've ever known them too. Or at least heard of them.
So kind.
I didn't mean normal in that sense. I'm so sorry. You are extravagant.
No.
I
Sorry,
do...
was it a regular success?
Is a regular success.
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
Yeah. I'm like, that seemed like a regular success thing, so... I'll tell her what I know. Like, it's...
Interesting.
But I've only heard it from very strange people. And
Well, we do dabble in the occult because, of course, it's a party trick, so I learned what I could.
A party trick.
Rich and famous, I suppose.
It's an entertainment at parties.
Yes. And I get out of the car really coldly and just walk into the ray.
I'm looking for the kitchen.
Yes, I suppose, Undine. I'm sorry, Ernst. Tell me.
Yes, by all means.
So, as you three make it up to the doorway, Hazard, are you going with Lottie? Or are you going to stay in the?
No, I'm going to do I'm going to check living spaces. I'm just going to look around. I'm assuming this cube's not going to be hidden. I'm assuming it's just in the middle of a room somewhere.
Okay, so the room that you're initially in is quite. Sorry, there's a tiny cloak. No, not cloakroom. The name escapes me. Where you hang your cloakroom.
Mudroom.
Mudroom.
Foyer?
Tiny. Quite small considering the size of the house. When you guys made it into the main house to switch the lights on, you're in quite a large reception area. There's a gorgeous rug in the middle of the room. Stairs on the right-hand side. Give me a second. Stairs on the right-hand side. There's a door next to the stairs, also on the right, and to the left there are double doors going into another room. Lottie, right or left?
Right.
Okay, yeah, as you go through there, I'm assuming, Hayley, you're going left or right? You're going to go left if she went right? Or are you going to go the same way?
Yeah, I'll follow Lottie.
You're going to stay together?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, so both of you turn right into a small living space. 2 armchairs and a sofa. All of these things, if it wasn't for the shapes, you'd have no idea what they are because they're covered in dust cloths. The room itself is completely bare, apart from these 3 objects. As you step into the new room, roll me another power check.
Fail.
Fail. No, wait. No, that's a success.
Okay.
I rolled in. Okay, so yes.
You roll underneath the number.
This is zeros is
Yes. 0 plus, what's the other one?
9.
Yes, so it's a 9.
It's a 9%.
0, 9. Yeah.
It's
That's
not.
good. That's very good.
That's a
Don't
good
worry.
thing.
That's actually, I think,
Oh,
the
that's
most.
extreme success.
Yeah, because you've got the same power as me. Yeah.
It's under 10%, which is wonderful.
So we could arguably say that what happened before is fortified due to anything else that's about to happen. However, Haley didn't hear it before. That bold, brash nature leads you into the next room. Now, before we continue, would you like to push the roll or spend any luck points to make it a success? Or are you happy to keep it a failure?
How many times am I able to push a roll? Am I able to push it like every time?
Every time.
Risky.
You want to risk it for a chocolate biscuit, you can do it every single time.
There are just consequences.
There are always consequences for a pushed roll. With a failure, not necessarily consequences that can be detrimental to your health, but with a pushed roll, it's usually bad. When I say usually, I mean always. It's always bad. In the for everyone that's watching this, when you read the Keeper rulebook at home, you'll notice that when it comes to pushed rolls, it specifically says, tell your players that if they fail a pushed roll, it will always be bad.
There are about 6 messages that say push it, push the roll, push. So
Okay.
No.
I'll push it.
Come on, roll against
Still
peer
failed.
pressure.
And YOLO.
Seriously.
Okay.
I still fail.
So,
Thank you,
Here we
disguises and dragons, for pushing everything.
you stand at the doorway to this room. Like I say, there's these 3 objects, 2 armchairs either side, and the sofa just in front of you, covered in dust cloths. Liza, Evelyn, and Ernst, you arrive at the front of the house. You see 2 figures on the right-hand side of your erstwhile colleagues for now. What would you like to do?
Let's see. I'd
Like,
like
do
to...
we feel any sort of presence that is evil and sad, like Mr. What's-His-Face talked about?
It just feels like an empty house.
So nothing is leading us to another room.
I'm going to...
what?
What kind of furniture is around? Like, what kind of people live here?
Well, from where you guys are standing in the sort of the main reception hall, you can't really see any furniture per se. There's a rug on the floor that looks quite nice though. Quite expensive.
Expensive, all right.
I check under the rug. This happened in one of my movies once.
Oh.
What window did I
Okay.
see the person out of? Upstairs?
Sorry?
What window did I see the shadow out of? Is it upstairs?
Directly above you.
Right.
If indeed there was something up there, like I say,
There
it could have
was.
been a shadow.
Right.
So, yep, Evelyn, you walk over to the rug and you just take the edge. Are you doing this carefully or are you just going to pull the rug up?
Flip it over.
Just poof. As you flip it, you do see dust go everywhere. Almost as if this house has been sitting here for a couple of years. A little bit of a cough and a splutter. Underneath the rug is a trapdoor.
See?
Well,
Back to Hazard.
I'm starting to believe
Spin
his
around.
team.
As you see the rug go up, just whoosh. And you feel a whisper in your ear and a cold breeze that just travels along your neck to the other side, and it whispers.
No. Ow! An actual
I was
whisper.
gonna say-
To the potty, pal.
I was gonna say booty, rocking everywhere.
Fucking everywhere.
Oh no.
That's an inside joke.
It's a song. It's a song.
Oh god.
Oh, my friend is watching.
Hi, friend.
Hello,
Hi,
friends.
Connor.
Hi, Connor.
My best friend Sarah and her husband Tim are watching. Hi, guys.
Hi guys.
Thank you
We're
for
gonna
watching.
Ooh,
we're
cat.
gonna die.
Here's this cat.
Pips, we're gonna be killed by a very smooth talking British man.
Yes, he's the biggest.
So you just hear those words, And you are going to take, give me a second.
900
Eek.
sanity damage.
You're going to take 6 points of sanity damage after you've heard those words.
Yikes.
Yeah, this is
So the rest of you, Pelham, you also turn around and you see this trapdoor get revealed in the floor.
All right. Well, that's a thing.
Yes. It was in my film, How the Canary Got Its Yellow.
Oh, I saw that one. That was a great one. You were excellent in that.
Missed a little bit of the poignancy considering it was in black and white, but
I know. We have to pretend.
It's called acting, Ernst.
by the way, I may or may not have seen something upstairs. It could have quite honestly just been a play of the not light, I suppose.
I mean, I thought I heard someone say something when we first walked in, and I yelled to see if anyone would respond, and I didn't hear anything, but
Right, so even if we go downstairs, be aware that there might be someone or someone upstairs.
Great.
I have my nails done, so if someone could open that.
Well, I guess I'll open it.
Thank you, dear.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
And
We
this-
found a trap door.
So I'm going to open this trap door. I'm
anyone
used to digging through things. This is fine.
Well, does anyone else find this particularly odd that this supposed woman with 4 children who we know nothing about has a trapdoor in her home and there's dust over everywhere despite the fact they should have been living here up until a week ago?
Is that something in the Americas? Do you have trapdoors in the Americas? Is that a normal thing?
Not generally. We have
Root cellars
basements.
are normal. Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't there a thing right now? You're not allowed to
Everyone.
have alcohol, so there's like hidden rooms. I've heard of them.
Wasn't that 29?
Oh, that might have been.
Started?
That might have been then. Yes.
That's on being saying that high.
Yeah, that might have been then.
Okay.
Plus,
Otherwise,
we just
there
chugged
was
a bunch
this.
of alcohol.
There was the
Yeah, we
Civil
did.
War, right? You guys had a civil war, and you had
Oh,
hiding
A
places.
while ago. Quite a while ago.
Yeah, but the houses are still here.
Right. So that could be a root cellar. Just go ahead and open it. It'll be fine.
Here we go. A little bit of elbow grease.
Okay, so just to be clear, before we open this cellar, would everyone like to tell me exactly where you're standing?
Oh shit.
I'm going to be standing near Liza. I regret this, but it is who I am as a person.
Actually, before I open it, I pull out the revolver and I aim it as I pull it open.
Ooh.
I
Look at you.
I guess I'm still standing kind of in the doorway to the next room.
When she takes out a revolver, I take one step back though. I'm no. Oh, that's what you meant.
I've met some very sketchy people in this year.
I'm within 5 feet of the trapdoor.
Okay, I have a quick question. Are Lottie and I far enough away that we cannot hear them? Like, do they have to be yelling to hear us? Or
no, God, no.
or are we like right next to each other?
You're
And
pretty
I
much
did-
right next to each
yeah.
other.
Okay.
And I did yell that we found a trapdoor.
Pretty.
I mean,
Also,
arguably, she was just being maybe a tad dramatic.
Yes.
I feel like we're just about to cabin in the woods ourselves. So
also, when this is over, we do need to catch up, Liza.
oh, do you mean about the gun?
I mean about the mysterious people and the knowing about this listening man and smiling man and the gun. Yes, the gun is also part of it, but it's a smaller part.
Honestly,
I'm
Oh.
sorry, Fearless Comedy Productions, for getting orange cat hair on your costume.
But it's so
Worth
cute.
it.
It's worth it.
honestly, Ernst, you don't want to know. You're better not knowing. And I open it.
Everyone keeps saying I'm better off not knowing. I still do want to know.
It's the researcher in you.
Give me a strength check for the trapdoor.
Oh dear God. Oh wait, I think I'm actually pretty
I could
strong.
have opened the trapdoor.
I'm not too bad. I'm not the worst.
Not the Ernst.
Oh. I'm taking a picture of that because I just got 1%.
Wow. Ripped it off its hinges.
Whole floor just comes out.
Remember your husband's death as you open the trap
Oh
door.
wait, except I just rolled Hold on. Nope, it's not real because that one of those dice, they were both the ones and not, they were both D10s instead of a D100. So hold on.
I think that's called cheating.
I got a 100. Wait, 100. 0 and a 1.
No, it's zeros. It's one. It's one.
Holy shit! I'm taking a picture of that because that just means I just rolled a 0 and then rolled a 0 again.
Double zeros.
It means that you successfully opened the trapdoor incredibly easy, and in your confident demeanor, in your overzealous excitement, you look around and then you look directly down into a 5-foot hole that's vertical and would be empty if it wasn't for the body currently propped up. The head leant back, the eyes staring directly into yours, the jaw agape. And you'll roll me a sanity check as you stare into the decomposing body of an unknown male.
Oh my god, you're so Pam. I am sometimes a success is not actually a success. I just want to lay that out. 51. Sanity 60. Okay, I've seen dead bodies before. I've seen dead bodies before. They're usually mummified, but I've seen them.
Yeah, this doesn't bother you. I mean, it bothers you, but it doesn't bother you.
I mean, like, I'm used to... This is probably more homicidal. Oh, poor Ernst, you're right here.
I have not seen dead bodies before.
You will also roll me a sanity check. Will Evelyn.
If I had failed it, I would have shot around down there. Just so you know.
Ernst peed his pants.
It would have scared me.
No, yeah. Why are you so mean to my characters?
Pelham and Hazard, you'll be fine. You can't see it from where you're standing, unless you'd like to go closer and take a look.
And look at the dead body. You guys want to see a dead body?
Yeah, sure.
I failed.
I close it, and I cover my mouth. I go, we're not going down there.
I was probably midway through being like, also, you're very strong.
Sorry, Ernest, you said you...
86, and that is, yes, a failure.
Failure. Evelyn?
I failed as well.
You both failed. Fantastic. Would you like to spend any luck or push your rolls, or are you happy to keep it as failures?
No,
I think this is a failure.
I also think it's accurate.
Everybody poops.
And gets murdered and stuffed in a basement.
A murder hole.
Before, did he look...
Felt like a gator hole.
Open it back up again.
I go...
Is he just gonna be like, what?
I just need to double check something. Give me a second.
I do need to double check something actually. Everybody else, could you back away and not look at the dead body?
Problem.
You do not need to tell me that twice.
As she closes the door, the trap door the first time.
Oh, don't say it knocks. Don't say it
The
knocks.
sight of this face is just imprinted in front of you. What could possibly cause a death grin like that?
I was smiling.
The jaw hanging loose. A scream that can no longer be heard, but must have echoed wherever it was made.
I think Dawn needs to roll a sanity check now.
Joker.
Oh, god damn it.
You start to imagine every conceivable way a human being could have their lives taken from them. And all of these images flash by in several heartbeats. Both of you are going to take 4 points of sanity damage. And you're both going to gain an understandable fear of death.
Fair.
All of a sudden, it's very real. Liza, would you like to reopen the trapdoor?
I'm going to because I want to know how he died.
I'm back at the front door. I'm outie. I'm not near
Because
that
I
door
want to
anymore.
know if this is something
door.
I have to be worried about.
The front door is now closed.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not trying to leave, but I just want to get away from that.
I thought you meant like...
No one closed the front door behind them.
That's what I mean. No one closed the front door.
It's just the wind. It's a stormy night. And by the way, Ernst, I just cling to you if you let me.
That's perfectly fine, but we would have heard the door if it closed.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering Lottie and Haley were standing relatively close to it.
Can you open
Right,
the door?
but when Liza flipped the door open so impressively, it might have been closed at the same time.
Did you just hear your front door open just now?
At the moment the music does that.
Did we?
Sometimes you don't hear if your front door opens or closes. Sometimes it's a complete surprise when things show up and you wasn't expecting them to be there because you don't hear the doors open or close. The door is indeed closed.
I'm going to try... Well, first I'd like to see if the door is locked, if the lock's like actually engaged, and then I'm going to try the door.
Okay, we'll get back to that in 2 seconds as Liza decides to reopen the trapdoor.
To see if how he died. Was it drowning? Was he just shoved down there? And is the basement flooded?
Give me another strength check to reopen the trapdoor.
Oh,
it is heavy.
Damn it, I'll use the right dice this time too.
It should be broken, considering...
Yeah, that initial...
out of the floor. Boom! One hand.
59. Strength check. Oh no, I do not do it the second time. I got 9 points over. So I fail the second one, barely.
Yeah. Would you like to spend any luck? Push it?
Oh, I'm not going to push this one, sir. I don't need to know that badly.
Do you need any help there, Liza? Or?
No.
There is a dead body down there.
What?
There you go. That's the first time that someone said it out loud.
There's a dead body down there.
Dead body.
Well, shit.
A man, I think his jaw was broken. I couldn't tell.
Can we not talk about it?
We do need to
Liza?
talk about it. We have to figure out, was he murdered? Did he just drown down there?
We are not the police. We are not the police.
We aren't, but we're in this house.
We're here for the cube.
Yes.
Then we should get the cube and we should leave.
I guess we could just start looking.
We could tell the police
cube.
about the dead body later.
Yes.
But what if the cube is down there, though?
And we are not getting the cube.
Well, we're not. Someone else.
Well,
can.
I guess, you know what? If we don't find it in the house and we have to go down there, let's make it a last resort.
Ew.
Agreed.
Also, if we
I
don't...
was watching your cat being so cute. I'm sorry.
I'm like, I'm trying to be scared.
Oh, it's you.
Making sure you're okay, that's all.
He's like, Mama's scared.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Okay.
Wait.
Now we're scared. We're scared again.
We're scared. So scared.
What happened to Rose's husband?
Oh, God.
He did not ask.
Well, I tried to ask. I remember when I asked Rose about her children and her husband, and then...
Yeah, she kind of ran at me.
You don't think...
Pokeball got involved?
This is Mr. Rose down here, do you think?
Are there any pictures hung up on the walls, Keeper?
Do I recognize any pictures of the man that's down there on the walls?
Both of you roll me a spot hidden check. There aren't any big pictures on the walls currently, but there potentially might be others.
That's cocked, actually.
So that is a fail.
That is a regular success.
Just a regular success?
Yeah.
You see nothing.
Am I allowed to use luck after you tell me that, or can I only use it before?
Usually you have to commit, but I'll let you use luck if you want to turn it into a different success.
Yeah, I can make it a hard success by using what? So if it equals the number, then it has to be one below the number?
Sorry, below, yeah. So
okay,
just one.
So yeah, I will make that a hard success.
Okay, so you make that a hard success and you refocus looking around the room because surely there must be something around here somewhere. You see broken glass. The corner of the room, the left-hand side, where the double doors are. Just in the top left, you see broken glass, roughly the size of glass that would cover a photo frame.
Liza,
Yes.
and I just like point to the broken glass. I'm not because it's got to be closer to the trapdoor than I currently am, right?
The trapdoor is in between you and the glass.
I am not not going nearer to the trapdoor.
From where you are, you could
Yeah.
go right into the room on the right hand side where Pelham and Hazard are, or you could attempt to go up the stairs. But in order to get through to the rooms on the left hand
Right.
side, you'd have to go past the trapdoor and to get to the glass as well.
Right. I'm just going to point to the glass from where I am and
I'll
and
go.
point that out to Liza.
Sounds good. Oh, I'll go pick that up.
Yeah, shards of broken glass.
I'm gonna cut myself, aren't I? Is there a picture here?
Nope.
Okay. Is there any window that looks like it's been broken?
Nope.
Why is there broken glass? Everyone, why
And
is
this is-
there broken glass on the floor? Does the room look like it's been tossed? It's just this broken glass? Oh.
And sorry, Keeper, we never established anything about the door and the lock on the door.
Oh, sorry, I apologise.
No, it's okay.
So as far as the door being locked, how did you want to check? There's a locksmith check if you want to go hardcore. You could just look in the gap to see if it's locked. You can just try and pull the door if you want.
Well, if it's just like a standard, turn lock, just literally looking to see if it's turned or not, and then just trying the handle to see if it actually moves.
So there's no key in the lock, and as you pull the door, it doesn't even rattle. It's like it's stuck fast.
Oh, I don't like that.
Roll me a power check.
You still think we didn't ask enough questions, Haley? Yeah.
As you
I
pull on
refuse
the
to think
door,
there's anything to be afraid of.
a voice echoes around the entire room that everybody hears.
Oh dear God.
What a gimmick. Please.
Something funny?
This is just all an elaborate set, isn't it? I bet
There
that
is-
body down there is even fake. This is
Would
ridiculous.
Would you like to check, Evelyn?
If the body is fake, do I look like a doctor? How would I know?
The body wasn't fake. I would know if it was fake. However, doesn't mean someone isn't trying to play games with us. It just depends on what kind of game this is.
This is the opening of my premiere. I'm sure this is just an elaborate prank. Right?
Premiere of which movie?
Oh, it's my new talkie.
Is it
It's
a
called The Submarine.
As important
As submarine.
as important as to filmography as The Submarine will be, again, I would like to stress there is a dead man right underneath our feet.
Yeah.
Pelham and Hazard, what are you guys doing while this is going on?
I'm slipping my hands in my pockets to put my brass knuckles on.
Just
Nice.
And I'm gonna go into the room with the dust cloth covered furniture and just take a look around to see if there are any other exits.
I'm going to
Yeah,
give
sure.
Ernst my crowbar
fine.
too.
I'll use you again because you gave me the good number.
I suppose I'm going to take the crowbar.
Just in case.
That
At
is
this-
another extreme success.
Hey!
There is an exit. The window. Apart from that, apart from the door you came in and out of, nothing else.
I'm very much holding this crowbar up to me, and more so for comfort than I am for any expecting to hit anybody with it.
I guess I'm just gonna kind of cruise around this room I'm in, kind of like push on the furniture, look out the window, just see if I can find the cube, or if I notice, say, maybe a certain symbol that I have become familiar with anywhere.
So yeah, given the sort of tentatively pushing the furniture a little bit, and like you say, mooching around the room, just having a little look ski here and there. Looking out the window, you can see the car still parked outside. Rain still pouring down. Give me a spot hidden as you look out the window.
That is a fail. I'm gonna use luck to make it a success. It's pretty close. So just a regular success.
Love the fact the curtain keeps twitching behind you.
No, that's my fans on.
I have noticed it.
It's
It's
a
a
million
ghost.
cats.
It's more the fact that you're looking for something outside, and literally the curtain is twitching behind you as if something's about to like.
Hello.
There is a figure, shadowed figure, standing beside the car, far side of the car.
Did we
Hands
lock
deep in
the
coat
car?
pockets, looking up at the building. You can't quite see most of the figure. The only reason why you managed to spot it was because he, she, they, it was standing just to the side. You were looking over the bonnet.
Hey, folks, there's a man or a person standing out next to our car.
Oh, Eliza, did you... Sorry. Evelyn, did you lock the door to the car?
Stepping out of the time, did cars in the 20s have car locks?
Ooh, good point.
I don't think they did.
I don't
Let's
believe
just
it.
say,
Oh,
yeah,
never
let's just
mind
say
then.
no.
I don't think so.
Oh, so it wouldn't even matter.
Mm-mm.
Okay, good to know.
But I do think that they had to be like started with a crank or something like that.
I'm
So it
going...
was a little bit more difficult to steal.
I'm going to look out the window.
With the help of Lottie, you see the figure standing beside the car.
I'm gonna knock on the window.
I'm going to hold her hand.
They did have locks on the doors. There's a second set of keys specifically for that.
Oh,
So yeah, I'd argue that Evelyn would have locked the door, just as a knee-jerk reaction.
it's not my car.
And also, she's been very distrustful of strangers in terms of her,
Life.
being taken advantage of, or people trying to.
Mm-hmm.
So how many people are currently looking out of the window?
I'm not. I'm looking at the door.
Me and Liza.
Okay.
Did you say you grabbed my hand?
I grabbed your hand to not knock the window.
I'm
Hayley,
gonna try
you
to yank my hand
that
out
as
of
well.
you.
Yeah, I'll look out the window.
Okay, cool.
Such a
As
classy
you
move.
grab Lottie's hand, she does momentarily twitch.
Try to yank my hand out of your grip.
Hold on. I don't know if we want to get that person's attention. He said there were other groups. We don't know if they're good or bad.
All right. It's fair.
You see the figure open the car door.
Oh, damn it.
Evelyn, did you lock the car?
Yes, I did. What's going
Get in
on?
the driver's seat.
Oh, no. Do I reckon... Is that the same guy that
Is it
said I'm driver?
Is it Adam Driver? Did he steal our car? Is it Baby Driver stealing our car?
Is it the driving man? Everything's a... Oh, shit. Is
The what man? I'm sorry. The what man?
I feel like...
Car starts up.
Oh, men of influence, I feel like he's the driving man.
I'm sorry. Excuse me?
The car drives away.
Oh,
God
balls.
damn it.
This is a joke. This has to be a joke.
This is...
The
Well, I
car
mean-
drives away,
Not our car, at least.
revealing another figure.
Oh,
Behind the
no.
car? What, the behind the car man?
I got like my forehead against the window to try to see out through the rain. I'm like, what the fuck?
The figure stares up at the house. and starts to walk towards the house.
I
Big shit,
don't
I'm out.
like that.
I'm gonna run over to the front door.
I'm gonna hide.
And I'm gonna hold the doorknob.
As you touch the doorknob, once again, throughout the entire rooms, you hear.
Yeah, whatever, pal.
I suggest we go upstairs.
Yes. Hiding
But we
upstairs.
can go.
would be good.
Yes, I mean it's so easy to pre-record these things now with the new technology. So, please.
It's not quite simple to pre-record a man coming up to the house who...
Mm,
And this is real life.
You just do a knocking motion.
Oh, someone's knocking on the door.
but we can't hear it.
No, you can hear it.
Oh, there's
Oh,
an
we can,
actual...
okay.
Okay, it's just Zoom cutting out on you making a
I'm
knocking noise.
Still holding the doorknob.
Knock, knock, knock. Is
I'm so
that good enough for you,
that's-
Zoom?
Yes, yes.
so sorry. Bill.
No, it's fine. I don't know why it's cutting out. But apparently, it doesn't like my sound effects. I know they're not great, but you know.
It hasn't
cut guys some
before.
slack.
This one's definitely. Does it do it to me?
No. Well, the first time it didn't, the second time it did.
Oh, okay.
Lottie,
You
do
do
not
hear-
open the door.
No, I'm just.
You
Well,
hear-
who is it?
You've now heard 2 sets of 3 knocks.
Maybe
That's not yes or no.
Is
Lottie.
there like a peephole?
Yeah, looks like the people.
No
Shit.
peephole.
Am I able to see him from the window?
Well, from the front window.
Whatever window we were looking at.
You would be able to see him from the window, yeah.
All right, I'm already there.
You can see a figure standing at the door.
What does he look like?
Low
Who
trilby.
is it? I mean, come on. Are you all like raised like in
Shh.
a barn?
We
In the
don't.
darkness.
I would.
We
We.
have broken into this establishment.
And there's a dead
No,
body
we
in.
didn't. The door was unlocked.
Yes.
Still
We.
entering.
We still look
unlawfully.
like we broke and entered, unfortunately. And do you really think that you want a criminal record? Yeah, a criminal record.
As you're having this panicked, whispered conversation.
I never go to jail.
I'm famous. I could really have killed that man, and I would still never go to jail.
So you do.
That's hilarious.
You see a figure standing outside the door, low-cut trilby, big long overcoat, hands into the pockets of the overcoat. Now, after you say hello, who is it, and immediately try to have this panic conversation, you do hear a voice coming through the door.
Pollers.
Hello there.
Oh
I
my
was
god.
hoping that I could come in.
McGonagall the shore fan?
You don't trust the Irish.
Don't trust the Irish.
We don't
but-
trust the Irish. Yeah, let that. Yeah,
Irish.
let that be the message of the day.
Don't trust the Irish.
Hey, this is just
I
because.
just want him from the rain.
This is because it is the
This is not-
1920s.
Our
Mhm.
house.
It's awfully cold out here.
Do not let him in.
Oh, I agree. We shouldn't let him in at all.
Sorry, the door's stuck.
Perhaps I could help
Nope. No, he couldn't.
unstick the door.
We're fine, thank you.
I'm not
night.
fine. I'm really cold.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh dear
Okay,
God.
do I feel him like trying the doorknob or
Don't
anything?
trust the Irish.
No.
I don't like this.
No, we can't let him in. In one of my films called Plantation of Hope, we let the Irishman in and he burned down the entire building.
That sounds vaguely racist.
I-
But
I would like to
how-
point out the film The Irishman, great film. Okay, like let's just even out the stance, just a tiny,
Oh,
tiny bit.
That's fine.
vaguely not irrelevant because your film is unfortunately not real. I guess fortunately because the house didn't burn down, but separately from that, there is a dead man downstairs, and there is a mysterious man at the door asking to be let into a house that is not ours.
Oh yeah, I don't want him in either. No, I don't want him in.
Maybe try next door, pal. This
Could
door
you-
is really stuck.
Sir, what's
Perhaps I
your
could
name?
assist you.
What is your name?
David.
You took a really long time to think about that.
I would like to insight check.
Yeah, totally.
Is there insight?
It's psychoanalyze,
Oh,
I
it's
think.
psychoanalyze.
Yeah.
Yeah, psychoanalysis, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, jumping between Cthulhu and D&D is... Yeah.
Oh, that's so close.
Do it.
Has
Do
everyone
it.
got cats?
Just do it.
Mhm.
Yes, everybody's got cats.
Fantastic.
I'm
I
going
have one.
Everyone was
to.
cool.
I'm going to use some luck
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I need
to make that a regular success. Oh, that's gonna suck later.
Pip, just so
He
you
is
know,
cold.
you're leaning out of the frame on Twitch. There you go.
There's definitely something up with David. He is cold, but he's not. There's something wrong there.
Okay, I'm gonna let go of the doorknob
Mhm.
and back up. Does it sound like he's trying to get in?
No.
We could just
Hey,
barricade the door.
Hey, are you still looking out at the front of the door?
Yep.
You see him, it, stare at the door, turn left and start walking and skirting the building. Before long, disappears around the right-hand side of the end of the building.
Is there a back door?
Oh god, let's check
No
for the
one
back.
knows this.
Oh god, is there a back door?
Oh
I
god.
know, no, but that's Ondine. Sorry, that's Ondine saying. Is there a back
Yep.
door?
Yeah, right now I'm the only one who saw this, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
And you just communicated that?
Guys, I think he's gone around back.
Okay.
Is there a back door?
I don't know. Is there?
I
Oh,
let's
run
go
to
check.
the back of this room, past the stairways that goes up to see if there's a door.
So coming out of the room that you're currently in the
Just
main hallway. So
scatter.
you've got
Actually, yeah.
the door to the right hand side, which leads into the room with the two chairs and the sofa that Hazard's currently in. You got the stairs leading up, and there's the double doorway on the left hand side.
Ah, so that's the whole room. Got it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm going through
also-
the door on the left.
I'd also like
cool.
to keep an eye on this front door while they're looking for the back door. I just have
Okay.
a hunch.
Who's chasing through the door on the left?
Me.
Just you? Oh, and Evelyn as well.
Oh, Evelyn was checking out the back of the room, not understanding that we had seen the entire room. So there is no door back there. So cool.
Yeah, I'm going through the left door.
Okay, so as you enter the two double doors, you find yourself in a rather ornate dining room. It's quite a substantial dining table, fully laid out for dinner. Fireplace in the middle of the room, and if you look the entire length of the wall, there's pictures on the walls. On the right-hand side, though, there is another door at the end of the room.
And when you say
Right.
fully set for dinner, like food? There's food on all the plates?
No food. So there's
It's just
there's
like a
room for 10 people. There's 10 chairs, but as in full dinner service has been set up.
And the fireplace, is it lit?
No.
Okay.
And it's in the middle of the room? And then the
The middle
table
of
Well, as
is...
in against the wall. I apologize.
Thank you.
As in the middle of the wall. Sorry, not the room.
Gotcha.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go straight to the other door.
Okay. Are you going to just yank the door open?
I'll stop and listen at it for a second first.
Give me a listen check.
That's a bad idea. I don't have any skill in this. Here we go, kids. Well, that's not too bad of a failure. Listen is 20%?
Where are we? Listen is 20%, yeah.
Oh, actually, that's a success then.
Nice.
Happy days. So
She
you
did
take a
it!
second,
Like,
you
just
lean
barely.
lean against the door, and you can't hear anything. Seems fine.
All right, then I open it.
Yep, open the door. You find yourself in another living space, except this one hasn't got the dust sheets over. There is a sofa on your right-hand side, sort of just flush against the wall. 2 chairs and another 2 chairs, like almost like in a winged shape from the sofa. All of them are facing a pedestal. This is in the middle of the room. Just a general, completely regular that everyone's got at home pedestal.
A pedestal that everyone's got in their house.
Yeah, completely normal.
Yeah.
And then there is another door leading into a room further on.
Is there anything on the pedestal?
Nope.
Is there anything on the floor around the pedestal?
Not that you can see unless you'd like to take a closer look.
I'm following Lottie, actually.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. So
I
yeah,
think
you see.
I'm gonna skirt around the pedestal to get to the door on the other side.
Smartest thing she's done all day.
Roll me a power check.
Oh no.
Why?
69, nice.
No, it's not nice because it's a fail, isn't it?
I'm using more luck to make this success.
Oh God, we are really using up our luck.
Oh,
We need
okay,
it.
now it's a success.
As you walk around, you feel waves of something hitting you the closer you get to the pedestal.
Alice?
Like a boom, boom. And the closer you get to it, the stronger those waves hit you. The further you stand away from it, it softens to almost nothing.
Does it remind me of anything?
It reminds you of you were fighting once. Hardest fight that you've ever gone. You were going toe to toe, pushing 6th round. And he got a lucky shot, at least. Sorry, they got a lucky shot, at least what you consider to be a lucky shot. As you fell to the ground, she dived on top of you and started pummeling your face. Completely illegal. The pressure fell on your ribcage, on your chest, and the nausea and the uneasiness that swept over you. You kind of felt like you didn't know if you were going to be sick or fall unconscious. Like that.
Say, hey, Ernst. Something not right about that pedestal.
Yes. I got a strange feeling, Lottie, but thank you.
Just wouldn't get too close to it.
As you guys have this conversation, from the door, from the other side of the door in front of you, you hear da 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 da.
Hey, Sarasaraga.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. Door stays here.
Or David, more like.
The door knob starts to turn.
I grab it.
Give me a strength check.
That is a hard success.
Yay! Keep the door closed!
Manage to hold on to the door just as someone on the other side tries to open it.
Not today, Satan.
What are the
Not
rest of
today,
you doing while this
Cthulhu.
is, what are the rest of you doing while this is happening?
I'm going to watch the front door for a while.
What are the chances that man's after the cube too?
Hi.
All right, shall we split up and look for the cube then?
Can I, while keeping a distance from the pedestal, see... It's got to be dark, so I'm assuming this is not going to be easy, but see if there's, like, an indent where a cube might be placed.
Okay, you give me a spot hidden check while you're inspecting the room. Evelyn, what are you doing? Where are you right now?
Well, I'm still in the main room, and in one of my past movies, Railroad to Heartbreak, there was a secret compartment underneath the stairs. So I'm just kind of like checking to see if there's just one of those in this main room.
Okay, give me... I mean, unless you can justify anything else, it's going to be another spot hidden check, unless you'd like to use another skill.
What other skill would you recommend? If I had it.
I mean, to be honest, you could justify art, craft, because you're in the trade. You would have seen these scenes put together potentially.
I could see that. Yeah.
It's all about desperately trying to justify whatever you have the most amount in.
Well, I mean, it was one of my movies, so yes, art and craft, please.
Sure.
I'm gonna use my luck, and I'm gonna make that a regular success.
A regular success.
Uh-huh.
You sort of start to pat around trying to find anything, really. And you start to give up after you can't really see anything. And as a last ditch, you just knock the panels. Third bit's hollow. One of the panels is hollow. Back to
The hollow noise. The
Anna?
hollow noise. I'm gonna push. I failed, but I'm gonna to push on it.
Okay, something bad will happen. Not necessarily related to you. I need to tell you that.
Awesome.
From here.
It did. And something bad does happen.
Da, 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 da.
Sorry.
Swear to God, dude.
I'm sorry, Lottie.
Are you pushing it?
No, I pushed it, and that was the push.
Oh.
The pressure on the door releases. Stops. It's not trying to get through the door anymore.
Is there a window?
From where all of you are standing, you guys can at least not see, but certainly hear the plates, the knives, the forks start to rattle in the dining room. Softly at first, getting louder and more aggressive as these things start to throw themselves off the table. The table itself flips up and upside down, crashing throughout the entire room. Soot starts to fall from the chimney. Perhaps it's just pieces of cutlery that have hit the back of the chimney breast. Until you start to hear something make its way down the chimney.
Santa.
What did you guys do over there?
What would you like to do?
Block the chim. And I'm not gonna yell. Ondine's not gonna yell. Ernst is gonna yell. Block the chimney.
The table got flipped upside down.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big table.
I will
Big
help
table.
grab that table with my mighty
Okay, let's.
body.
Yeah, I run in there, try to flip a table up in front of the damn chimney.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to go up the stairs, but now I'm running to their room.
So you guys managed to put the table against the chimney, certainly. Yeah.
I just lean back against it.
Scratches, scuffling sounds, and then a thump. Something hits the bottom of the chimney.
We got wrecked.
Evelyn, are you checking out the compartment in the stairs?
Mhm.
100%, yeah. So it takes you a few moments. You manage to find a slight crevice where you can open up the compartment, and it just swings open. And there is a...
Dead body.
it's almost like...
Cube.
Cube.
The best way I can describe it is, you get commemorative plates, and they sit on plastic things like the holders.
Yeah.
See one of those. Empty.
Cube. Aww.
Oh, we keep finding places the cube probably was, and not where the cube is.
So if I understand this right, like how big is this little thing that I found? Okay, so I mean it's a decent secret.
Sizable. It's
yeah,
it's just from just generally being a reasonably intelligent human being, you'd it's a secret hiding place, but it's not a secret hiding place, if that makes sense.
It does. Hey, I found a not secret hiding place. But you know what? In the film that I did, this girl could sing.
Evelyn, it's not the time.
Did you hear the crash? I'm a little busy.
Yes, I know. And that's why I'm taking care of this. Don't worry. I'm gonna look for some sort of secret hiding place within the not secret hiding place.
I think
Ooh,
I'm
there's
in love with
always
that one.
another secret.
Yep. See, that was in my movie.
Give me
So-
a...
Kelsier was in your movie?
A strange
Yeah.
Irishman breaking down through the chimney.
Not one person said this guy was Irish. He just had an Irish-ish accent. Evelyn, roll me a spot hidden check, and I need Pelham, Fife, and Hazard all to roll me strength checks.
We're all using humor to deal with fear.
Okay, I'm good. Regular success.
Regular.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use 3 points. I'm gonna make it a hard success.
Ooh, nice.
Okay,
I
good.
have an extreme success.
Jesus. Yep, sure. And Pelham.
I had a regular success.
Okay.
Good too.
Evelyn, what did you get?
Can I argue an art craft check on that?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You use the art craft to find it. See if you can find any extra secret compartments within it.
Nope.
Pressing all around this sort of this cavity, there appears to be nothing there. However, like Ernst and Haley, this huge crash into the back of the table, and it just throws you all back, and you manage to throw yourselves against it as this table inches back and then flush back onto the chimney breast. And then once again, this time you're prepared for it, and you're in a slightly stronger position, and the table doesn't move.
Can you keep it down? I'm trying to look for things.
We are not in control of that.
Oh god.
You hear
And what did you guys do?
Can I...
scratches on the inside of the table.
I am probably praying.
I will take the little holder thing with me. And I'll walk into the dining room like, look what are you doing?
I'm going
Something
to...
is trying to get in through the chimney.
Find the cube, and then we are leaving.
I'm going to walk in at this point because... bloody hell, what the hell is going on in here?
Something is trying to get in through the chimney.
Liza, where are you?
Gun ready.
Like I was watching the front door and then I heard this stuff.
Are you still watching the front door?
Basically, I've been watching the front door the whole time all of this was happening. So anything that happened during that time, I've left my post at this exact moment.
The front door opens.
Now for
While I'm there.
That is where we will take a break.
Oh God no! Liza dies.
Soon, guys.
See you soon, guys.
Have you ever wanted to try your hand at running a Dungeons & Dragons campaign, but you didn't know where to start? Do you want to improve your current game, but you can only find the same tired tips online? Well, it's your lucky day, because Clash of Quests has sent Natalie and Pippin to scour the globe and interview DMs from all around the world. Our dynamic duo will be chatting with DMs from all across the globe and all walks of life. Their goal? To bring you tips and tricks that'll help improve your DMing skill. Now sit back, relax, and get ready for another episode of The Forever DM. Side effects may include increased nat 20s, range elder gods, multiple NPC voices in your head, spontaneous crying at the sight of number 1, possible loss of sleep over TPKs. Contact your cleric immediately if you experience a session for more than 4 hours. Recommended by 4 out of 5 DMs, and the 5th one is murder hobo anyways. Ask your paladin if the Forever DM is right for you. Once, long ago, 6 heroic figures were brought together.
Fun fact, I'm technically a Muppet and don't have a waist. So I stop right about here.
Fearless, nothing could startle or scare them.
Can I sneak up behind as he's kind of snoring? And I just want to grab his shell and kind of shake, like, oh no, wake up!
They left no stone unturned in their pursuit of knowledge.
I want to lick it. I want to lick the thumbprint that he left on my arm.
And they always learned from their mistakes.
I swear to God, when we get out of this, Star's gonna sit down with Nut and teach her basic, don't touch plants, like poison ivy.
I'm gonna lick it.
Even their creativity knew no bounds.
I'm going to immediately see all this, pick up my lute, and softly sing to Nut, "Hello, darkness, my old friend."
Follow Gouda, Nut, Ma, Nagato, Rory, and Star as they perform heroic deeds all across the world.
We have not done a good thing.
I swear.
Pretty sure this is one of those situations where the heroes should have just never gone in the first place.
Each chapter of this heroic tale will leave you wanting more.
I hate you, Luke. I hate you.
That, guys, is where we're going to finish for tonight.
No!
I fucking hate you, Luke.
Join them for Clash of Quests. Live every Saturday on twitch.tv/Clash of Quests. What makes a hero? Courage.
I mean, I am definitely strong enough to take a whole army by myself, but I don't think that might be the smartest idea.
Passion.
You will answer me, or I will cut down every single tree in this forest.
Red blossoms stop falling around you.
Do not test me on this. I will bring him back with your help or without it. But I tell you this, if you refuse my aid now, I will chop down every tree and I will not stop until I get to your bark, and I will chip away at you, old one, until no one remembers who you are.
Wisdom.
But I'm angry.
You can be angry at the situation. Emotions are... Where I come from, emotions are sacred. Anger, fear, love, joy, sadness. They're sacred. You're angry at the situation. You're angry because something happened and you had no control over it. You think your anger is at someone, a member in our party, but it's really the situation. And it's okay to be angry at it. Let it fuel you. It's what you do best.
Conviction.
Well, like I said, it was your decision to make, and you made it. But
So now you're blaming me.
no, I say now you own that decision.
Love.
If Nut lets me, I'm going to grab her hand.
I'm sorry we're in pain. I hope that someday you can forgive me.
Duty.
What made them stay?
You're a story, man. Sometimes I do wonder if you listen to anything I say. I told you before, why did me and your mother come south from the north? Duty. Why did we go to the Bleeding Glade? Duty. Sometimes in life we have to do. Sometimes in life we're working towards a goal that's bigger than us. No matter how much it costs us personally.
See our heroes display these values and more on Clash of Quests. Live every Saturday from 1800 CDT on twitch.tv/Clash of Quests. Have you ever wanted to try your hand at running a Dungeons & Dragons campaign, but you didn't know where to start? Do you want to improve your current game, but you can only find the same tired tips online? Well, it's your lucky day, because Clash of Quests has sent Natalie and Pippin to scour the globe to interview DMs from all around the world. Our dynamic duo will be chatting with DMs from all across the globe and all walks of life. Their goal? to bring you tips and tricks that'll help improve your DMing skill. Now sit back, relax, and get ready for another episode of The Forever DM. Side effects may include increased nat 20s, strange elder gods, multiple NPC voices in your head, spontaneous crying at the sight of number 1, possible loss of sleep over TPKs. Contact your cleric immediately if you experience a session for more than 4 hours. Recommended by 4 out of 5 DMs, and the 5th one is murder hobo anyways. Ask your paladin if the Forever DM is right for you.
Hello.
Are we back?
We are back.
And going to survive.
100%, definitely. No doubt.
Doubtful. Listen.
Oh dear. So, something was at my door. Shit.
Okay.
In the chimney.
Something's in the chimney and something's coming in through the door.
So the door open. Oh, we are back, right?
Yeah, we are back. We are back.
All right, good. I was just going to immediately go into rhetoric. So the door opens.
Oh,
you see the rain
Jesus.
slashing down outside. And something starts to slither up the pathway.
It's slithering?
Green, thick. The closest thing that you could relate it to would be a snake, except a snake's jaw wouldn't be as wide as the body. Opening, closing, hissing, and a snake also has eyes. I need you to roll me a dexterity check, please, Liza.
Oh, dex. I have a really good dex. I have a really good dex.
You'd better.
It's where I put one of my high ones in. Okay, please. No. It's really high and I failed. Oh! It's I failed by 18 points. Oh god. Should I push? I don't know if I want to push this one. I'm gonna die if I push this one.
Yeah, but you're gonna
die if you don't.
Okay.
This thing has a huge unhinged jaw, like the man in the basement. You're probably gonna die if you don't.
Okay, I'm gonna push. It was nice knowing you guys. I was here for three straight hours. Here we go. Oh my god, I got a 69 and I had to beat a 70. I'm gonna take a picture.
Nice.
You got a regular success.
I got a regular success.
Just a regular success.
Yes, I did. I don't like the way you're saying that.
Slithers towards you, mouth open, and spits.
Oh shit!
Directly at you.
No!
You try to move out of the way, but this tiny grey globule halfway towards you expands and just sticks you to the side of the staircase.
But
You are now trapped. Your arms are pinned to the wall. Your body is pinned to the wall. And you can't move.
Oh, jeez.
This thing just turns towards Evelyn.
Oh, dear God.
Oh!
I shoot it.
Dexterity. Yeah. If you want to let go of the table, you can do that.
I'm not holding the table.
You're stuck to the wall.
Oh wait, no, you can't get your gun. You're stuck.
I never put it away.
Yeah, you're pinned.
Damn it.
Can I see her gun?
The gun in a direction.
Yeah.
You could try and run, but you'd need to skirt the thing, pull the glue stuff off, get the gun out, and get shot.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Do you have any weapons?
No. Just my fabulous looks and my personality. Plus, I also have my lipstick and a compact that I've been using as props. I'm standing in the doorway between the dining room and that entryway where the big sneaky thing is. If I glance back into the dining room, can I see like a knife, a plate, a chair, anything?
I'll give you one real quick spot hidden check, and then I'm going to ask you to roll me a dexterity check, please.
I get it. All right, baby, let's do this.
I have a switchblade. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I got an extreme success.
Oh, thank God.
You see a carving knife, serrated edge.
Brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
You literally lean down, scoop it up. This thing is now in your hand. All you have to do now is jump out of the way of the spit. So give me a dexterity check. That's all you've got to do, and then you can carve in.
I say I did this in my film called Rodents in the Partitions.
I want to see that movie.
My favorite.
I'm gonna buy. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna push it.
What is it? What is it? Is it
I failed, but not. If someone also failed on a regular, so like buying it to get to a regular is gonna fail. So I'm gonna push this. Oh damn it! I failed again. But I would push it with my luck. Can I push my luck to?
You can only, you have to do one or the other. So you charge towards it, knife in hand, and again this thing, and you just slammed against the side of the. So you got the doorway here. You're on the right hand side, near where the broken glass was, and you are also pinned to the wall. Can't move. Arms and legs pinned by your side. Now.
Also happened in Rodents in the Partition.
Oh, no. I should have seen this one coming.
Haley, Ernest. Is it Ernst or Ernest? Sorry.
Ernst.
I am yelling by this point too, so.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah.
Also, yelling and trying to aim my gun.
I will look at the other two and say, hold this table for me, and just jump at the thing with my brass knuckles.
Nice.
All right. Okay, so first off, I'm going to need Ernst and Haley to roll me strength checks.
Of course.
This is going to be fine. Nobody worry.
We're going to be fine.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
I have another extreme success.
Hard success.
Knock it, lights out.
Yeah, so 100% as the table just bounces, you guys just manage to hold this thing flush to the wall. Yeah. Lights out like Pelham. You dive onto this thing, which means that you will get first attack on this thing.
Nice.
So
suplex it. Suplex it.
I start singing a song to see if she gets bardic inspiration. I got an extreme success.
Okay.
For bardic inspiration, yeah.
Yeah. You have a +3
Roll
now.
to attack. That's a hard success, not an extreme success. 1d3 damage. I don't have a d3.
So roll a d6 and half it.
Okay. Right, that would make sense.
It's okay, everyone. Literally everyone, the first time they play Cthulhu, they do that.
Do I do like 2 hits, like 1 for each hand, or?
Yeah, totally.
Dope.
Usually it's just the 1, but you are a boxer. 100% you'd get 2 hits in this fight.
Okay.
Rule
Oh,
of two.
that's a 1. Plus.
So 1 point of damage.
No, it's 1 plus. Ooh, and my damage bonus is a D4, so it's actually 6.
Is that for just 1 hit?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. So go
Wait,
again.
hold on. How is it 6 if you got a 1 plus a D4?
So it's 1d3 plus 1 plus my damage bonus.
Oh, plus 1. Okay, gotcha.
So I rolled a 1, so technically it would be 5.5 damage.
I'll in this instance I'll round up. So
Wait,
yeah, go for the second. So for that fighting brawl again.
That is also a hard success.
Okay, nice. Yeah, give me some damage.
I hate that noise. I hate that noise.
I'm pretty sure it's
another. That's another 6. Another 6 damage.
Is it damage? Okay. So yeah, you launch yourself across the room and just, as you punch in, it's somewhere between. It's almost like hitting a really wet pillow, kind of like one after the other. It does impact, and this thing just turns around and tries to attack you, and that's 100% what it's going to do.
Stop attacking my friend! I try kicking it. Wiggling.
Get it!
So this thing tries to swivel round and just tries to take, a chunk out of your body, but just misses as you manage to just pull out the way.
I'm so glad Lottie is here.
Ernst
Literally
and Haley,
just screaming.
what are you guys doing?
I'm trying to get out. I'm going to try to. Is there any way I can
Actually, yeah, we'll do this in order that this thing attacks you in. Okay, so Liza, give me a strength check.
A strength check. Okay. Oh, that's not my best. Dex is where I'm good. This is where I'm okay. That's a fail.
So you're just trying to get out, and you just can't get leverage.
Can I see what's holding me?
Yeah, it's almost like kind of a really mucusy glue. This thing has just got you pinned to the wall. It's kind of gross.
Oh. Not a lot of things gross me out. This is grossing me out.
It's disgusting. Like it's genuinely disgusting. Evelyn, strength check.
Just dry clean your dress, she said. It'll be fine.
No.
Yeah.
Still stuck?
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna change my address.
You want to burn it after this. Ernst and Haley, what are you guys doing?
I am holding the table while cheering on Lottie.
I gotta keep holding the table.
Okay, both of you roll me strength checks.
Oh god.
That is hard success.
Absolute failure.
Would you like to spend luck?
It's a 94.
Would you like to push the roll?
Even pushing feels like failure.
What does the group think?
I feel like you could. Like, what's your strength? If your strength is high, then pushing was a good idea. But
it's 50. It's 55.
Okay. I mean, it's
God,
worth
better
it.
than average chance.
But the only problem is if you push it now, it might come in.
It's gonna come in either way.
It's gonna come in anyway. Oh god. Oh fuck.
It's probably gonna stab me through the fucking heart if I'm doing it. I'm pushing.
Oh
8.
god.
It's an ultimate. It's best success. Extreme.
God.
This thing pushes through, and you guys manage to just sort of skate back again, and the whole table in the middle just cracks as this thing pushes forward.
Oh,
you guys
no.
just manage to push, like it's full hands, 2 above each of the line in the middle of the table, just holding this thing together.
This is gonna come out.
Bringing us back round to our current prize fighter, Lights Out Lottie Pelham.
Get it to spit at the fireplace!
Pop.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that would really solve it. Yeah, just glue up the fireplace.
Just squeeze it.
You just squeeze its face. Here. I'm just gonna keep punching the thing. That is...
Just pull its tail.
Yeah, I suppose we don't know people are actually sticking to the walls here.
Yeah, I've been yelling, so you know.
But we don't know.
Yeah, I'm stuck. You can see me stuck.
Right, but there's a threat. There's a threat behind us and in front of us, rather than 2 threats for sure being in the room.
We got another hard success.
Okay.
Neat. 8 points of damage on that one.
Nice.
Then again.
Oh, girl, that is an extreme success.
Nice.
Kill the not snake. Kill the not snake.
Not snake, voiced by Andres.
That's 4 damage.
4 points of damage.
Andres, stop it. Because actually,
So, once again,
It's because it is.
hitting this slimy, pulsy cushion. This thing is going to flip round once again, and it's going to try and bite you. Because of how low down it is on the ground, you're having to duck real low in order to just pummel this thing. 1, 2, on the second strike, you're quite far down, giving this thing ample room just to spin its head around and clamp its jaws between sort of around the waistline area and into the top of the leg. You feel dozens of tiny pinprick needles digging into your flesh. That's the first pain. It's the warmth of its acidic breath that overtakes. Takes 6 points of damage as this thing is just grappled on.
Nuts! Oh. Wow, grappling is not consent.
Background to Liza. Strength check?
That's half my hit points.
That's more than half of mine.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna save you from this snake.
It's okay. I'm trained in medicine.
Liza,
but I'm stuck to a wall.
Strength.
Okay,
Strength
so
check.
give me a strength check. See if you can get out.
Get out the wall. Shoot this nut snake.
Oh God.
Under pressure.
Under. Dun, 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 dun,
Lots of pressure.
Quick, make those rolls. This thing's attacking your compadres.
Oh! Save us, Lottie!
I'm trying. Wait, Addie, are you rolling for strength?
Am I? Oh, I will be now. Can I roll for strength? Sorry, I was doing
Yes,
some
you
tech.
can roll for strength.
Yeah,
I was doing some
That's
tech
a
things.
horrible dramatic
I was
pause.
doing some tech things. Sorry. Okay, got a 47. I needed to get a 50.
Jesus.
This is a regular.
Get her little arm out.
Regular success.
But
You
can I at
push
least
it,
free my
right?
gun? Can I at least free my gun? I don't. That's all I'm trying to do is free the gun.
Okay, I'll give you a choice. You can either push your roll and try and get out entirely, or I'll let you free your gun to the extent that you can point and you just can't aim very well. This thing is going to have to come into your line of sight, and it
Do
is
it.
just around the corner.
I trust you.
You can get its tail.
If I push
No, you
this.
wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, because of the way it's turning. No, it's completely out of your line of sight.
You know what?
And you will be ready for when it comes around the corner.
Shoot!
I have to get below a 25.
Oh God.
I don't
That's up to
think
you. What would you like to do?
I'm
Come on,
going
make
to
a decision.
make it.
Quick.
Okay, I'm
Pressure.
going to push it.
or
I'm
shoot?
going to push, and it's probably going to break my arm.
Roll again.
22! Okay, I'm gonna take a picture, because, dear lord.
Is that a hard success?
It is a hard success.
Okay,
I had to get below
boom.
a 25.
Pushing your gun off the wall, this kind of like... And then as this pushes off, the whole thing just peels off. You are now free. On your next turn, you can move and shoot.
I'm so glad I pushed. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Evelyn, give me a strength roll. Or you can just stay there. It's fine. It's
Oh,
comfy.
really? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Yes, I'm gonna do my strength roll. Woo!
Oh my god.
I got a hard success on that one.
Beautiful, yeah. So with Liza chasing over, between the two of you, you managed to just peel this gooey, wet, sticky substance off, and both of you... you know, kind of that feeling when you peel a, like, what's that charcoal-y stuff?
Oh, like a charcoal mask?
A charcoal mask, yeah.
No, it's like when one of your nieces barfs down the back of your shirt. Is
Oh.
what it is. Yeah, that's.
I'm so sorry you know that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's kind of disgusting.
Yeah, it's worse.
Well, I did have a charcoal mask like 2 weeks ago, which is why it's top of my mind. I'm like, you guys need to check that out. It's really fresh.
Really nice.
It's disgusting
anyway.
though. So you two are now free. Brings us around to Ernst and Haley.
I'm gonna look at Haley and I'm going to let go of the table and just whip out the crowbar, just sort of like shaking, about to smack whatever comes through here.
Pop goes the weasel.
You did do the cool thing.
I mean, you could probably do it much more successfully than I could, but that's all I got. Like,
Haley, what would you like to do?
I'll
The
hold
table.
the table since Ernst is leaving.
I'm not leaving. The table is going to break.
Give me a strength check.
That is another extreme success.
Yes! Myself, I'm just not doing nothing.
She's on the table, and you just managed to hold this thing in. Okay.
You're gonna be sore tomorrow.
If we live.
Tell Evelyn she should have been recording this.
Ellen, what
Back and forth.
would you like to do?
There you go. Ow! And keep punching it.
This thing has got you around the waist. Okay, yeah, give me
Around
some
the
attack
waist. Oh shit! How am I gonna shoot it?
That is
shoot its butt.
An extreme success.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Points of damage.
Dang!
That's
hire you to be my
regular
bodyguard.
success.
If you live.
And how much damage on that one?
8 points of damage.
Nice.
That'll do.
So yeah, this thing has just got
Please
you around
say
the
kills
waist.
it.
And
Please say
you're
kills it.
just hammering at its. At least that's where the mouth is.
Ugh.
This thing's gonna let go of your waist and then just crunch back in the same place. This time it's gonna try and literally tear your hip bone from your body.
Oh, I'm using that.
Please say it doesn't. Please say she lives. Oh God, please say she lives.
Why? What happens when he pulls his shirt up like that? What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It'll be very good or very bad.
It either means he's sad his monster's dying, or it means he's sad you're dying. He's sad for both things.
There's a very specific feeling that only a handful of people have ever experienced in the entire world. And it's their hip bone being torn from their body.
Oh God!
You feel your thigh bone click away from your hip as it's torn from your body. You take 10 points of damage.
She's dying! Oh no!
That's all, folks.
Oh no!
Body limply collapses. Ernst, you see this bloodied white carcass, bones drop and clatter to the floor as your sweaty hands re-grip the crowbar. Haley, you turn round, momentarily distracted, as your friend crumples to the ground, floppy in the middle.
Does she get last words?
She does get last words as Liza and Evelyn turn the corner. What would you like your last words to be as you fall to the ground?
I'm gonna hold my hand out so they can see the brand.
What the hell?
Can you bring it over?
I'm gonna say, you guys gotta fix this. You just gotta fix this. That's it.
I don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
She dies. Oh God.
Which brings us round to Liza. What would you like to do?
Angel wings.
Oh God. No. Oh shit. I'm going to shoot the thing. I'm going to unload into it and Lottie, because she's dead. I'm unloading into both.
Okay, I believe you get 3 rounds off.
I get 3 rounds.
With a 22. So that's 3 handgun checks.
3 handgun checks, which I put points into, because I have had some sketchy business. The first one is a failure. The second one is a success. The third one is a failure.
Okay, so just give me one
normal.
damage roll, please.
Done 1 damage roll, which is 1d10 plus 2. Which is 7. Just, into this thing.
So, yeah, 3 shots, just 2 of them ricochet off into the room. One of them does bury itself into there, and this small greyish ooze trickles down its body. Evelyn, what would you like to do?
Is it still moving?
Oh yeah, this thing is well alive.
Oh no, we just gotta get away from it now.
We need to go.
Upstairs.
Out.
I will hold the door while you run with my knife. Poke it with my knife. And
You're gonna
hold the
poke
door
it.
so everyone can get out through and go upstairs.
I've got a knife in my pocket. Someone take my knife.
We don't know that.
I say from beyond the grave.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, my
we do
angel.
know that you've been using it. Wait, have you been using it?
No, she's got her brass knuckles.
We don't know that.
I think she did. I don't know if that was Liz who mentioned it or
you know
Lottie.
I've got my brass knuckle.
But she did mention she had a switchblade at some point.
Oh God, we're gonna die. Now we just have to survive. It must. Hopefully the thing is upstairs, because we can't stay down here.
Yeah.
Give me,
You
right,
guys, I'm
guys,
still holding this table.
this is a whole conversation. Evelyn, are you going to try and stab it, or you just want to try and
Just gonna
intimidate it back?
I said I was going to stab it, and now I'm gonna push that roll.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Bye.
Ooh, I got a 17 now, so that's good.
Is that
I don't know what my attack is. Is that a strength?
It would be under fighting brawl.
I do not have that.
But
which
it's
means
25.
base.
That's 25
It's
as a base.
25, which means it's a success.
Good.
So roll me a d8 for damage as you stab this thing.
You got it. Come on,
Definitely
baby.
drawing its attention.
Definitely drawing his attention. Run, everybody, run!
Oh dear God.
I got a 5 for damage. My strength is 50, so I don't think I don't know.
No, it's
what I
fine.
get.
So yeah, you with this serrated edge, you just slash out of this thing, and the mouse currently chewing in to the bottom. So you manage to just sort of slice it somewhere along its snaky body, revealing that grey ooze that once again sort of drips its way down the carcass that's still alive. Slight clue as to what it is there. Haley, what would you like to do?
Run.
How is the table? Like, is the thing still
Cracked in the middle.
cracked in the middle?
Just run. Abandon.
Survive.
Evelyn, I think we gotta get out of here.
I know, I'm gonna save you.
It's my best roll ever.
Oh my god, your best roll is gonna be your last roll.
What would you like to do? Make a decision. Do you want to try and hold the table, or do you want to run?
The ghost of Lottie.
Run. I'm running. I'm running.
Give me a dexterity check as you're going to try and bounce past this snake.
Gotta go over your dead.
Not literally bounce. That'd be weird.
Okay, I think I just rolled the same thing twice, which would then be an extreme success.
You should have just held the table. All right, cool. As long as you, yeah, all right, sweet. So you managed to just duck by this snake, currently distracted by getting cut up by the actress. As you do that, though, the table breaks, smashes completely in half, and a figure steps out from underneath it, smiling from ear to ear.
Oh, like the intro.
Hello. Ernst, what would you like to do as this figure steps right next to you?
I say goodbye in German and I run.
Guten Tag. Wait, is that goodbye? What is it? Auf Wiedersehen, that's what it is.
Wiedersehen, yeah, fucking Auf Wiedersehen, motherfucker.
I'm gonna need you to roll me 2 dexterity checks, please.
You can do it, Ernst.
I wonder if we should have gotten that guy to help.
Is it the same guy?
I don't know.
The first one is a regular success.
Okay.
I'll tell you the second one if that actually do I get by them? Because if not, I'm gonna push it.
Push it.
It's a regular success again.
As you go to run away,
Oh no, Ernst.
Bye-bye.
the man who is smiling looks at you and just shakes his head ever so slowly. Your eyes start to squint as this headache starts to bloom in the forefront of your mind, throbbing, getting thicker and thicker until it blots out all pain, and the trickle of blood just starts to drip down your chin. It gets harder, just can't shake it, and you take 8 points of damage.
I'm alive!
You are alive, and it's now the snake's turn. As it turns towards Evelyn.
I'm pointing at the guy. He's tastier.
Wait, me or the smiling man?
No, the smiling guy.
Eat Ernst! Eat Ernst!
He's so much tastier.
Look at those teeth. Go get those teeth.
Oh God.
The cat in the background.
Yeah, even Swoosh is like, whatever.
You guys got this.
This thing turns around.
Oh God.
Red mixed in with this greyish greenish skin as it lunges out to attack you and strikes at your leg and manages to get a firm grip as you take 5 points of damage as these thin needles crunch into your leg.
Wow.
Distracted the thing.
Yay, run! Yay.
Liza, what would you like to do?
Oh dear God. Well, I'm gonna run up the stairs, but I think I need to get by that whole thing in front of me.
No, you. I mean, certainly in my head, you were on the opposite side. You
I am,
could
yeah.
just
Okay.
It's distracted.
run.
I'm going to go up the stairs, but I'm still going to shoot at it because it hasn't wrapped around her yet.
Okay, you get 3 shots. Roll me
Because-
3. It has grabbed her. It is latched onto her leg.
Because I figure the worst that'll happen is she's a gunshot wound to the leg,
Which will kill her.
which might
No,
not
the worst,
kill her.
worst case scenario, you'll shoot her.
which she'll
That's
die
what-
from me, and which is a mercy, honestly.
It's what you would have wanted. All right.
Honestly, shoot me.
I'm hoping to save her, but this is either going to be a mercy killing or it's going to save her. I don't know which it is. Honestly, I'm panicked. So I'm going to shoot at the fucking snake.
3 attack rolls, please.
First is a success. Let's see. I'm going to keep that over here so I know what it is. First success. Second roll is. The second roll is a failure.
How much of a failure?
Let's see. Oh wait! I'm reading it wrong. I read the 5 as a 50, but it's actually 35. I need to roll under a 40. The second one's a success. I'm going to take pictures of all of these. Okay.
That's fine. You don't have to. I trust you. It's okay.
I still feel like I need to for the internet. And the first one was a critical success. I just wanted to note because it was 2%.
Nice.
So success. 41. I'm going to use 2 luck to bring it to 3 successes.
Nice. So
Very
give me
good.
3 damage rolls, please.
3
I
damage
will
rolls.
donate some of my luck so you don't lose it.
3
Here, take my luck.
damage rolls. The first
I
one.
ain't gonna use it where I'm going.
The first one is 9, and I'm using the dice I rolled before, so I can't take a picture. So sorry.
It's fine.
The second one is 4 plus 2 is 6. The third one. 5 plus 2 is 7, and that's all my ammo. That's it. I have no more ammo.
All right, cool. So yeah, as you're retreating back, you're just 3 bullets, one after the other, just hit into this squishy grey ooze. As it does this, it does release from your leg, and you kind of hear this as it releases from the leg. And you chase it up the stairs. I will describe to you what you see up the stairs in one moment. Evelyn, what would you like to do?
Ow. And good shooting. Let's go.
I'm so glad I shot.
Okay, so are you gonna try and run up the stairs as well?
Yes, but like with my knife ready, like in case this dude back here in this room
Okay,
is
you're
gonna be a
just gonna
dick.
need a dexterity check just to get away from it, that's all.
Yeah. Totally do that. Got that. Woohoo! Oh, well, it's only a regular success.
I can't tell you how much I'm panicking and stressed out right now. I can't tell you. I'm
And
stressed.
this-
Great. It's
This
not.
thing's gonna need a hard success to get away
Yeah,
from it.
it's not.
That's what I figured.
Pressure's
Yeah,
off
I
the
don't.
whole body.
It's not enough for me to.
How far away is it?
But if I got it enough, if I shot it enough, would that make her like have a little bit of advantage, maybe?
How many points?
Made it release her leg, so you have given her a chance to get away. Otherwise, she would have just been grappled.
Oh, good
How
point.
many
Okay.
points do you need to use to get to a hard success?
Wait, a dexterity check, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll just dump my luck. I'm gonna die soon.
Yeah, now's the time to do it.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. So I made a hard success. Thank you for the reminder of that.
There you go. So, yeah, you just managed to scoot out the way and make it to the stairs with Liza. You two are both on the stairs.
I'm like, while I'm going up
Good
the
job,
stairs,
Vince.
I'm literally clicking, click at the empty.
Okay, so Haley, you managed to dodge past the snake, and you are also sort of in the hallway as you see Evelyn dash past you and up the stairs following Liza. Would you like to go with them? Do you want to dive into the snake and just try and bite it? I don't know. What do you want to do?
Bite the snake back. Assert dominance.
I will take one last look at the snake and then dash up the stairs.
I will take no glances at Ernst and leave him to die.
I am staring at my torn in half friend.
I'm actively dying.
Me too.
You are past the monster.
I'm still probably bleeding to death though.
Yeah.
So I'll join y'all
I mean,
soon.
there is a considerable amount of blood currently pouring down your leg. Ernst, you are now between a smiley dude,
Yep.
some sort of horrific snake creature, This is bad.
Yeah, it's
do
bad.
it.
I think
My guy turns around and looks at you and just leans in.
You guys gonna kiss?
Yeah. Kiss of death.
Yeah.
He's
Tries
got the
to
big
stab
lips.
you slowly in the stomach.
Tries to or succeeds at?
Thin blade, and it hits the crowbar and just skirts up.
Fuck yeah, the crowbar!
I'm so glad I gave you the crowbar. My God!
Pew can parry the crowbar.
run.
What would you like to do?
I'm running for the back door. Oh.
So the other way.
Yep.
Yeah, so you just need to get a dex check then just once to get past the smiley dude.
Yep.
Please get it.
That's my best option.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to dump as much luck as I can into that roll to escape with my life. I am making it a hard success.
Call the police!
Okay, so you managed to just duck by him, slightly disconcerted that he has been thwarted. And you chase through the door into the smaller living space with the pedestal.
Kick the snake at him.
Yep. Yeah. I'm running.
With that, the snake is gonna slither towards the stairs.
No!
What is it? You think he was gonna go to 7-Eleven and leave you guys alone?
You know, the hope was there. I'm hoping there's a door.
Can't get up the stairs. Darn.
Yeah, snakes
You
can't
guys
get
reach
upstairs.
the top of the stairs to a small landing. There is one door on your left-hand side, one door in front of you, and one door to the right.
I'm gonna go to the
Liza,
door
what
and...
would you like?
Eliza, I'm going to go to the door in front because it's the easiest. I'm going to usher everyone in and I'm going to close the door, like do one of those swing things. As soon as everyone's in, I am shutting that door.
You guys are still in combat, so that means you'd have to do it one turn after the other.
So
But you do, run in. You run pell-mell into a bathroom. The door is open. Evelyn, you follow up shortly afterwards. As
Is
Liza
there a window in here?
Yes, there is a single window pointing over. In fact, the window's directly above the door. Evelyn, what would you like to do?
Can you describe the landing again? So we go up the stairs.
Yeah,
there are 3 doors.
3 doors. One on the left, one in front of you that leads to the bathroom that's currently being held open by Liza, and one on the right-hand side.
You could go to one of the other rooms. It can't get all of us.
Right. I'm going to go to the one on the left.
It can't get all of us.
As you open the door, there is a gorgeous 4-poster bed.
Oh, that's so pretty. I'm gonna bleed on it.
Freshly made bed, plump pillows. There is a small rug in front of the bed and a chest of drawers just on the opposite side of the wall. So as you walk in, you've got the bed long ways, rug, chest of drawers.
Will I have time in this scenario to point Hazard to the other door?
Well, Hazard does come up next, so yeah, I'll give you that.
So we have all 3 people in all 3 doors.
Is it just a run into the room and that's it? Do we have time to shut the door? Do I have time to move the dresser in front of the door? Or do I have...
For the sake of the argument, I'll let you shut the door, but not move furniture into the door.
That makes sense to me.
Can I taunt it until last second? And then shut my door? It's going to get me anyway, but I'm going to taunt it till last second to give my other friends time.
Okay, I mean, because this is going to be interesting, I'll let you taunt it. Hazard, what would you like to do?
I'll see her pointing, and I'll dive to the right.
Okay, as you dive into the right-hand door, you find yourself in another bedroom, except this one's got a single double bed in it with the dust covers over. In that room, there is a door directly in front of you and a door onto the right-hand side, just a little further up. Would you like to close the door behind you?
Where are the doors? In front of me.
So as you go into the room, you've got the double bed just here, flush against the wall with the dust covers over it. A door directly in front of you and a door to the right-hand side, sort of top right-hand corner. So you've got time to close the door behind you. You are still in combat. There are 2 bad things, minimum, still in the building.
Minimum, he says.
Yeah, I'll shut the door.
Okay, with that, it's the Smiling Man's turn.
Bye.
Who turns towards the way that Ernst ran and slowly walks up to the door and pulls the door open and stares at you and just... With that, it's Ernst, it's your go. What would you like to do? Keep running?
Where am I at right now? Am I in like the middle of the pedestal room, or where am I?
You are in the pedestal room, yeah, with the
Okay.
Smiling Man behind you.
And then the back door that most likely is not open is at the end of this room.
Mm-hmm. To
And
the
that's the
left hand.
door. That was the door that the music was coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yep. And there's no other exits to this room.
Well, there's two entrances and exits to the room. One of them's probably a little bit harder to get through, what with there being a gentleman standing in the way, and the other one has a door in it.
Yeah, so that I will avoid the door with the gentleman in it, who I would not refer to as gentle or man.
In fact, actually, that's a very good choice. Very
Yeah.
good point. Those are very poor choices of words.
Both of those words very inaccurate for what this
Yeah.
is.
Neither man nor gentle. You're absolutely
Yes.
correct.
And I'm gonna try the back door.
Okay, so you manage to open the door and you find yourself in a small, almost like a kitchenette.
Oh fuck, this is not the back door!
With a glass pane door at the very end.
Look for the cube. Look for the cube.
I'm not looking for the cube. I am trying to leave.
Are you gonna try the back door?
I am going to try the back door.
Okay, you reach out to the back door and it is indeed locked.
Figured.
Crowbar.
Maybe. You know what?
Crowbar.
You do have that. Otherwise, maybe that smiley guy can be reasoned with. Smiling
he tried
man.
to stab me with no words. But,
Smiling man. SM. Smiling man. Oh my God. Fuck.
Addie, did you just?
No, I'm just saying that just in
Okay,
case
okay.
somebody else didn't get it.
Okay, it's a smiling man.
The snake slithers its way up.
Just say, I love your paintings.
Am I allowed to use the crowbar, or am I gonna have to wait till next
On
turn?
your next turn, you can use the crowbar.
Oh, he's gonna stab me before my
I'm
next turn
sweating.
comes.
I am literally sweating.
You managed to taunt this snake
And then
creature.
I want to matador it, but I don't know if I have time.
Toro.
The door slams shut.
Oh, I
as
do
this
get to.
globule just attacks against the door, and you hear the thump on the other side. In fact, Haley and Evelyn, both of you guys hear this creature reach the top of the stairs, and the globule hits one of the doors.
I'm gonna brace, I'm gonna Shelley Duvall this and try to brace the bathroom door.
It's like one of Evelyn's movies.
Evelyn, what would you like to do?
Evelyn is going to attempt to shove this dresser in front of the door.
Give me a strength check.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Oh no, not at all. No.
Just a regular success will do it. You don't need a hard.
That's nice. That's nice.
Nothing.
No.
Would you like to spend
I'm
any
wearing
of your
heels,
remaining
and I
luck?
ended up slipping on my heels. I'm sorry.
Would you like to spend any of your remaining luck to stop you potentially being eaten? Or would you like
Not
to...
enough luck in the world.
Oh no, that's probably like a 90.
99. Yeah, I was like, it's
Oh, that's a critical failure. Okay, no, that's fine. We're not running crit rolls. So, would you like to push your roll to make it work? Or are you happy just leaving it as a failure?
Yeah. Thank you. That makes it
So you
sound
run
worse when
over
you
and you
say
grab-
leaving it like a failure.
You grab the dresser and you just... And this doesn't budge an inch, and you are now away from the door.
Exactly.
Would you...
But I'm distracting it. I'm distracting it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
How far away are these other doors?
Not far.
Not far?
It's very-
Are they both within arm's reach, or would I actually have to move away from the door to get them?
You would... Yeah, you would have to cross the room, yeah.
About 20 foot.
20 foot.
Yeah.
I don't know how houses in the 20s were built. I don't know if one is just a closet.
A closet's better than being out in the open with the smiling man.
I'm gonna run to the nearest door and open it.
So the one directly in front of you.
Whichever one's closest.
Okay, so you run across and you open the door to a closet space. And you are now away from the door. Would you like to climb into the closet?
Hold the door. Go to the door. Go to the door.
Is there any sort of like attic latch thing in this closet?
What, to latch from the inside, you mean?
Like some houses actually have like a door in the ceiling.
No.
No.
That was a good idea though, like fair play, but no.
I figured I'd ask because
You never know.
Because death!
Sometimes people live in there for years.
It's true. I have seen those weird, creepy videos at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Why would you do that?
People crawling around in people's attic spaces. Hazard, what would you like to do?
I'm running to the next door.
Okay, for the sake of this, I'll let you run to the next door, and you open the door up, and it's a small landing space. To your left, 3 steps going down, 4, and then straight ahead, there's another door directly in front of you.
Oh, thank God.
And with that, we are going to move on to the smiling man that calmly paces forwards. And now, Ernst, you see this horrific thing standing framed in the doorway, smiling, and just looking directly into your eyes. I'm assuming you would like to try and smash the window.
No, I'm gonna try to jimmy the lock with the lockpick. Or not lockpick, the crowbar.
Are you gonna try and... Yeah, 100%, let's do this.
What else? I'm gonna break the window. I'm gonna jump through the window like I'm in one of Evelyn's movies. Nah.
Would you like to do it strength or fighting brawl?
Strength, for sure.
Alright, go for it.
I have to push.
Oh God.
I'm adding 2 luck to make it an extreme success.
Yes! You can't add luck.
I can't. Okay, it's a hard success. It's a hard success.
That's still better than a regular.
Please let me out the door, Pip. Please let me out the door.
Out the door to where was it? David is.
Don't know.
David.
Yes, J Money the Hawk. The crowbar is a lockpick. At least we're about to find out if it is.
You managed to crack the door open.
Haha! Oh fuck!
The fresh air hits you, followed by the smell of death and decay.
Hate
shortly
that for me.
afterwards.
Hate that.
No one's gonna be able to sell this house.
I don't think that's the problem.
Location.
Exactly.
Hey, you know how one of Pip's other messages says "Don't trust her"?
The snake monster thing throws its full body weight against the door that Liza is standing behind.
Okay.
You are thrown forwards.
Do I get to make a
The
strength
door
check?
crashes open.
Oh, I don't want to get a strength check. Damn it.
It rolled an attack roll.
Oh.
You are thrown forward into the window in front of you.
Ow.
Huh.
Give me a spot hidden check.
Spot hidden.
Give yourself a spot concussion check.
Spot concussion check.
Tiny birds.
Yeah.
Spot hidden. Spot hidden. Okay. I rolled. Okay. So that's 75. So that I rolled a 30. So that's a hard success.
You get thrown up against the window, and It takes a second, but a car pulls up outside of the house, and two figures get out of the car and they make their way up to the front of the house.
Dawn died.
We lost
I'd
one.
kill Dawn.
Oh no! No, no, no! Dawn's not dead!
We can still hear you.
Good, good!
We still got you.
No, no, no,
Where is she going?
Two figures make their way up to the house. One of them looks like a boxer, and the other one looks like a daredevil. One of them looks like Lights Out Lottie Pelham, and the other looks like Haley Hazard.
I'm getting
Except now, your attention is directly split because this thing is rearing its head behind you.
The dead man downstairs. The dead man's downstairs was Ernst, wasn't it? The dead man downstairs was Ernst. The dead man's downstairs was Ernst.
Oopsies.
Evelyn, what would you like to do? Can you still hear? Is Evelyn
What?
dead?
No,
she was-
Evelyn's still here. Evelyn's having technical problems.
Okay.
Evelyn already knew what she was gonna do, though. Anyway.
That's why there's 9. There's 9
You
groups.
can't-
There's
you
9
can't
groups.
kill her.
There's 9 groups. We're all the 9 groups. We're all the 9 groups.
Evelyn, what would you? There we go.
she
Boom,
does.
back
Hi,
in-
hi, hi! Yes,
Evelyn.
Evelyn's like, what the hell is inside this wardrobe? And starts opening the drawers.
People have died, Evelyn!
Cube!
Okay,
this
so
wardrobe's kind of heavy.
looking through the drawers, they're all filled with tiny boxes, lead lined. Dozens and dozens and dozens of them.
Wait, I didn't get a turn.
Oh wait, you didn't. No, I apologize.
I didn't get a turn.
Yeah, sorry, Liza. What would you like to do before Evelyn inevitably opens the lead line boxes?
Crawl out of the window.
Okay, cool. How are you going to open the window?
If it won't, I'm gonna give it one try for budging. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna break the window with my weapon, like my gun, because I've
Give
got
me a strength check.
got that. This is gonna be. Sorry, I'm like, please let me live.
Wait, and she's at the middle window?
Strength check, 34. I needed to roll below a 50. It's a regular success. Just to knock the window with his gun.
Can't lift the window, so yeah, you just go to smash the window.
And I
the
jump
gun
through.
bounces off the glass.
Oh God! At a regular success?
What kind of window is this?
With a gun, it should open. Oh shit!
Maybe
It's
there
probably
is a
the same
chance
thing
to
with the gun.
resell this place.
Can I push the roll
If you'd like to, yeah, sure.
to try to get it below a 25? I mean, it's happened to me before. It's worked.
You can do it.
Good night.
Nope. It's still a success, but it's just a regular success.
That was on a pushed roll, yeah?
I was on a push roll. I figure it's either this or death, because the
Gun
fucker.
bounces off. In a moment of pure, utter panic,
I'm the figure they see.
starts to escape, and you just, out of nowhere, just leave. This guttural voice
I'm trying.
escapes your throat from somewhere different.
Oh God, where
The
the
snake.
where the I'm the figure Ernst sees in the window.
Huh?
I'm the figure you saw in the window.
Oh shit, me.
Take 10 points of damage as this thing tears into
I'm unconscious.
Unconscious.
I'm dead, aren't I? That's all my
I
hit
was about
points.
to say.
That's all my
This
hit
thing
points.
just tears apart your rib cage, bone cracking by bone cracking.
Oh God.
Faces.
Swallows out your chest. Apart from saying the words leave, what would your last words like to be?
I'm coming, Jonathan.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm like, oh.
Evelyn, would you like to open those lead line boxes?
Anyway, you want to look for the cube?
Moving on.
You want to find a
yes.
cube?
Yeah, I do. Does any one of these lead line boxes, I mean, granted they're lead line, and I'm not like pulling anything from Supernatural right now, because what do I know about that yet? Do any of them have a feeling of foreboding or anything like bad feelings coming from any of them or anything else in this room?
They have a bad
You are
vibe.
feeling a real bad vibe from this entire building. You can't really distinguish these boxes from this building, but the paranoia levels are real high right now.
Fair.
Awesome. Let's start opening boxes like it's Christmas morning.
As you
Which,
pop
by the way, I have a movie called Christmas Morning.
3 people are dead, Evelyn!
I'm so glad I saved her.
One after the other. Each box contains exactly the same thing, which is a real thin strip of a green, slightly glowing material.
Ready to go.
Oh. I hope not.
It's not.
I'm gonna be the first glow-in-the-dark actress. I probably don't know what it is.
Rub all over your body.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna make my skin look good for a short while. I guess I'll just keep opening these boxes, trying to find a cube.
Through all 3 drawers, you discover roughly 18 boxes, all of them containing this thin, green substance.
Weird. Well, I guess I collect a couple of them, stick them in my mouth, you know, like in my eyes, you know, stuff like that.
Taste chemically.
Interesting.
Delicious.
Well, I'm gonna make like beautiful green dresses out of them and color watch hands with them and stuff.
I mean, on the plus side, your talkie will be much more successful since you will have died the night that it premieres. Yeah, it's going to be super popular.
Yeah,
That's how you make your name in the biz. Okay, so you're going through these boxes. You discover what is very clearly radium.
If I knew what that was.
If you knew what that was. Haley Hazard, what would you like to do?
Okay, can you describe what I'm saying? Is it a door and a staircase, or is it
sorry, it's not so much
a door?
It's more like, so as you come into this sort of mini landing, if you like. Let me just grab it super quick. As you come into this mini landing, it's not so much staircase, it's just 3 stairs. Like the landing's just a little bit raised than the corridor that you can see just down this side on the left. And there is a door directly ahead of you.
Can I just open the door and see what's in there?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, you don't have to actually go in there. Yeah, so as you enter the door, it's a tiny, tiny room. Big picture of 4 horses on the wall. Huge. Almost double the size of the one that you saw in that guy's office.
It's a clue.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to enter the room and shut the door behind me.
Okay.
And looking at this picture, which I was part of none of your guys' conversation for, I just see the size of it, and I kind of want to see if I can get it off the wall, if there's something behind it.
Yeah,
it sounds like a big picture.
Cool. Just give me a regular strength check. Like, you're not trying to be careful. Well, are you trying to be careful about it? Or are you just trying to get it off the wall?
Well, I know there's the snake thing kind of behind me, so I kind of want to see.
It's more speed than care.
Yeah.
Yeah, strength.
I think I'm going to use some luck for that. And just make that a regular success.
Okay, so yeah, you manage to grab this thing and yank it off the wall. As you do so, the whole thing, it's quite a heavy painting. You do manage to get it off the wall, but now it's fallen forward and it has closed the door behind you. So nothing's, well, if something does want to come in behind you, it's gonna require a little bit more effort getting through that door. However, behind that painting, it's just a wall.
Just a wall. All right, is there anything else in this room?
Nope.
No window. I've just trapped myself in.
Yep.
All right.
You are safe though. So with that, the smiling man is gonna walk towards Ernst.
Yep.
Thin blade in hand, and just holds it in front of him. And just tips your chin up ever so slightly, and then just drags it back down, cutting into the flesh of your throat. Doesn't push, just scrapes it down to your collarbone. You take 2 points of damage, and that's his turn. What would you like to do?
I'm not going to do anything because I'm dead.
Oh.
Good job.
Okay, I sure.
And then there were two.
What would your last words like to be?
I am just going to basically murmur, it wasn't worth it, Liza. And I am going to, for as long as I can, frown at him. It's my last rebellion, it's all I got.
So yeah, I mean, clearly he nicked a vein as he was going down, and this thing just bled out.
And this has birthed the frowning man.
God, please don't.
You passively aggressively die.
Yeah. Hey, that's sometimes the best you can get with Eldritch Gods. Passive aggressive death.
That's true. People have gone in a lot less ways. Okay, so with that, the snake is going to slither around.
Hi guys.
Slither its way
Lights out, right?
Hey.
into Evelyn's room,
What?
where it just.
I had to get past all those lead boxes on the floor and all that uranium.
So.
Oh my god, I know what this is like. This is just like Legend of Zelda when you had to like chuck bombs in the thing's monster's mouth when it was open. So
4 people have died.
So it's this movie called Legend of Zelda.
This movie I was in.
Every Cthulhu game I've ever played is all based around Legend of Zelda.
Pretty much was Legend of Zelda.
Every game. Okay, so would you like to throw some rocks at it?
You can throw uranium on it.
That was kind of my
Maybe
plan.
that'll
I
kill
don't
it.
know what else to do with it. Yeah, I'd like to like.
You still have a carving knife.
I know.
Well, the radium will eventually kill it long term.
True.
In about 6 decades, it will die.
Yeah. Is there a window in this bedroom at all?
In this bedroom, I believe there is. Let me just double check. So I just have to flip between floors. Where are you? There you are. No, there wasn't a window in this room. Sorry.
Well, this is against code. So, anyways, I guess I'm gonna. I guess my goal was to hop onto the bed and chuck uranium into its open mouth and see if I get a natural 20.
It explodes.
Maybe uranium is its only weakness.
It could be.
Okay, so this is going to require an extreme success in order to get it directly down the throat. A hard success, Dex, by the way, a hard success will just kind of get it around the mouth. It might bite down on it, but you're going to need an extreme to kind of dart this down the throat.
Make him eat it. Make him eat it.
These are birthday dice, by the way.
Nice.
Bill and Tess, don't fail me now.
Come on, Bill and Tess. Please, 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 please.
Gonna push that.
Oh god!
Before you roll that dice, I need to warn you, the last time someone pushed a roll in front of this thing, it tore it up.
Yeah, I know. I think it was me.
No, it was me.
Yeah. Okay. Well then,
Or was it both of us?
Play with an I super failed. But I chucked some uranium in its general direction. which
So-
killed its mother, and so it has an intense fear of uranium.
Uranium killed its mother, Marie Curie.
Mm-hmm.
This is Marie Curie. This is what she evolved into.
Tragic. Time makes fools of us all.
As you go to throw this radium, your foot just gets caught up in the sheets underneath you.
I'm wearing inappropriate footwear for an adventure like this.
Yeah, I mean, you were going to
I'm wearing heels.
a premiere. You wasn't expecting a house. You slip forward.
Oh.
And you fall down.
Into it.
Your collarbone smacks against the bed frame.
Ow.
Your head is just leaning out.
Not in the face, not in the face. This is my moneymaker.
I mean, it's not gonna make much. I mean, actually, it will make a lot of money when they take pictures of your corpse.
I'm too pretty. Let me do an appearance check against it. It's like, you're too pretty. I don't want to bite you.
No, it doesn't have eyes.
Door opens wider than is natural, and it's the last thing that you see.
How do you know?
Actually, no, it might be more damage for it. Yeah, you might get away from it.
That's true.
I can roll 20 damage or something.
Okay, no, it might not be the last thing you see. That wasn't a particularly dangerous roll. So this thing does clamp onto your head though, and you do take 6 points of damage.
Damn it! Can I use some of my luck against that damage?
No.
No. He means no. He means not yes.
So.
I didn't even find the fucking box.
This one's brutal though.
I don't think there is a box.
I don't think so either. I think we're just being toyed with.
So. Oh, Jesus.
Don't trust her.
I've completely. Everyone's dead. Okay.
Hazard's still alive.
I thought Hazard would die first. I'm so surprised.
No.
Hazard's just chilling out in a room.
Do I get last words?
Yeah.
Are you dead?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, I didn't think.
She already took 5 damage. Yeah, take another 6.
Sorry, I didn't think 6 points was going to kill you. In that case, yeah. What would your last words like to be?
I think it's like.
I was moving like this.
I think those are my last words. If I actually can say intelligible last words, it'd be something like, "Don't trust Mr. Enveld."
Don't trust the hoe.
Yeah. As this thing just bites down.
Oh, my beautiful face. That cost a
your
fortune.
beautiful face is now inside of a snake's.
A demon snake thing.
Evelyn.
Hey, we got whiskey!
Hey, I swear there was an anime that happened just like what happened to you.
I think it
100%.
bit off something else, though.
You guys are all force ghosts just watching this happen.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Got this, Haley.
Hey, this is Jonathan.
Oh, Jonathan,
Nice
been a
to
while.
meet you.
Hey, nice seeing you.
So.
This is when I go get wine, right?
Oh, you can
Yes,
totes
so
go.
yeah.
Okay.
I've already finished my beer.
What would you like to do?
If there's nothing in this room except the painting, I think I'm going to try to lift the painting and open the door and get out of the room.
Totally. So give me a strength check.
That's a what was the really good success? Not like when you roll a 1, but
So it's if you look at your strength stat. So if it's
no, I mean I forgot the term of it.
Oh, regular,
Extreme
hard, and
success?
extreme.
Extreme. Okay, I got extreme success.
You're killing these strength checks. So you managed to just
I hated to die playing D&D.
And you're killing us.
You managed to yank
Dawn
this
in the
painting up and prop it up, and you are now in the corridor again.
Okay, I'm going to dash down the corridor.
Back the way you came.
I
So
thought the
you can
corridor
go-
was a new direction.
So when you get to the corridor, so you get to the door that goes back into that bedroom that you were initially in, but if you now take a right, you'll go down those little 3 steps
Yes,
into a new corridor. Is that where you're heading?
that's where I'm headed.
All right, so you get yourself into that corridor, and immediately down the 3 steps, there is a door directly in front of you, and then down to the bottom of the corridor, another 2 doors, one at the very bottom of the corridor and one on the off to the right-hand side.
This is a very confusing house.
Oh man, this house.
So, for the sake of for everyone, I'm gonna stay with you, but I'm mentally tracking where the other things are, just to keep it fluid. Okay. So technically, you're no longer in combat. I am just gonna be speaking to you, but I will be keeping track of everything else. Okay. So, what would you like to do?
The other room was a dead end. There's a corridor straight. I think I want to dash farther down.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So there's 2 doors.
2 doors left and right.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, sorry. So if you go down the 3 steps, there's a door right in front of you, just here.
Yep.
And then the corridor goes down to the left, and there's a door at the bottom of the corridor, and then one sort of going off that would face the front of the building.
So it faces the front. Maybe I do want to take the door in front of me if it's facing away from the rest of the house.
Yeah, totally.
All right, so I'm going to take that first door then to try to get farther away from the front of the house.
So you open the door, and you're in a bathroom.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, it's Jen.
This is a weird place for a bathroom. Is there like a window or anything? No? Okay, I'm going to keep running.
Don't worry, the windows don't work.
You want to check the other 2 rooms?
Find the box, find the box. I think the box is your only way out.
First room is a closet. Deep, like a walk-in wardrobe. The second room...
Check the ceiling again.
Okay, yeah, give me a spot hidden check.
Nice.
First roll, the first spot hidden I need. Where is that?
Go to Narnia.
Pretend it's a strength check. Just pretend it's a strength check.
Yeah, you'll really succeed.
You haven't put anything into it, it's 25%.
Let's see.
Still reeling from the fact that it's all just us over and over again going to this freaking house.
You start to hear footsteps at the top of the corridor.
Footsteps?
It's Ernst,
slow,
don't worry.
Methodical footsteps. What's your spot hidden? What did you roll?
Oh, I was going to dump luck into it. I just have to do math real quick.
Okay.
My only weakness. Just kidding.
I would make it quick because the footsteps are getting close.
All right. I'm just gonna do hard success, or the regular success.
You know, it's a trapdoor at the top of the ceiling.
Nice.
Thin cord, dripping down, dropping down.
Yeah, hanging down.
Hanging down.
I jump for it.
Give me a dexterity check. The footsteps are real close.
I'm putting more luck into it.
How much luck have you
So
got?
regular success.
You manage to grab the cord and pull it down as the ladder descends.
All right, I am shooting up that ladder.
You make it up into what is an attic space.
And I pull the ladder back up.
You manage to pull the ladder back up just as the smiling man appears at the door.
Oh, jeez.
Frown at him.
Oh, jeez.
Give him a middle finger.
Best exclamation ever. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, darn.
The room that you are
gosh.
currently in has no windows, no light source. And as you close the ladder behind you, it plunges you into pitch darkness. Your eyes take a moment to adjust to the no light, really. It's an attic space. There's a rocking horse off to one side because they're in every attic. A few boxes and a large wooden trunk.
I go for the trunk.
Roll me a dexterity check for me, just real quick.
The rocking horse comes alive and attacks you.
Normal success. I was dumping more luck into it. I'm getting all the high rolls now.
So as there's room enough for you to sort of go to like almost like a half crouch position. As you take your third step forward, a thin silver knife shoots and protrudes from the floor, just missing your foot.
Pardon me.
Way over.
How tall is this guy?
Tall. Big boy.
But he could still fit down a chimney, so it's a really big chimney. Think about it that way.
I think he's tall and thin.
He threw it.
Oh,
okay.
Nerd.
He's tall, but he's not that tall. Might be tall enough to pull the stairs down, though. You make your way over to the trunk. What would you like to do?
Can I open it?
Yeah, sure. Can you?
Do I need to? Would you like to look in the trunk?
Don't look in the trunk.
Look in the trunk.
The only thing I have to do, or like I have in this room.
Look in the trunk.
Don't look in the trunk.
Make friends with the horse.
In the trunk.
What horse?
The walking horse.
Oh,
Would you like to look into the trunk?
Yes.
Do it.
Don't do it.
You peer down, and it's quite dark. But luckily for you, a light source appears from behind you.
Oh!
As the ladder descends down, a light spreads across, and sitting amongst dusty cloths is a book.
Oh, fuck.
What would you like to do? Clunk.
Throw the book at him.
Clunk.
Throw uranium at him.
That's not a cube.
Clunk.
Does the book have a title?
Not that you can see.
It says fuck you.
Clunk. Clunk.
Try to talk. Maybe try to reason with him. Maybe he won't hurt you.
What the?
I don't know. I feel
Grab
like
the book.
I grab the book and I just say, "Do you like stories?"
You turn around and see the smiling man climbing his way.
This guy's such a
up the
jerk.
stair.
He's an orthodontist, I bet.
He looks.
An orthodontist.
No, he's rattling dice now.
Eat him with the book.
Eat him with the book.
About to get a headache.
Oh,
damn it.
It sucks.
Real big headache. You just can't lose it as the thin trickle of blood pours from your nostril down your chin.
Suck it back in. Suck it.
Take 4 points of damage as this thing radiates from your head. What would you like to do next?
You're still alive!
Does he want something? Does it want something? What does it want? Open it.
Us
Try to
to
read
die.
What would you like to do? I need to push you for this.
I am going to. Is he up the stairs, or am I just seeing his head?
At this point, yeah, he's pretty much just leaning on the side. You can see him from the arms up. He's just leaning on the side, looking at you, smiling at you. What would you like to do? Time's ticking. Either
There's
make
like
a choice.
nothing else in the room except for the. You know what? I will toss the rocking horse at him.
Hell yeah.
Alright, give me a strength check.
He could be allergic to rocking horses.
Could
So
be.
that's just a normal success.
You manage to grab the rocking horse and just sort of semi-throw, semi-skim this thing across the ack, and it skids across the floor, knocking a few boxes as it goes. The smiling man just pushes the horse away. Various debris now litter the attic floor. Papers, a cube.
Oh, cube.
Oh!
I never picked it up.
You never picked the
Oh,
book up?
wait, no, I did pick it up.
You did pick it up.
I thought you did
Yeah,
pick it up.
it's still in my hand.
So with that,
There's a cube.
once again, he's gonna look at you, and you feel the pulse around your temples as it.
Get the cube, Haley.
Yeah, you can do it.
Another 2 points of damage. As
Hey,
you're
we all died for this. You can do it.
Get the cube.
Get the cube.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna die for the cube.
All right, you dive for the cube and you scoop it up. Give me a power check.
Oh, dang it.
Football. Football, throw it.
Normal success.
You grab the cube, the adrenaline pulsing through your body, and all of a sudden you're on a motorbike on the back, on top of a building, and you're about to rev off and fly, and all you can see is your mangled corpse with a motorbike and the metal twisted into your flesh if you were to crash. And then boom, you're back again to your first ever stunt that you ever did. And all it was just driving a car over a few buses. And once again, you see your mangled corpse, and no one ever managing to recognize your face if you were to crash and die. But you do this because you chase the adrenaline. Those two images overlap each other, your last stunt and your first stunt. And you can just see your body torn up, metal and flesh combined together. And you take...
She succeeded.
Take 7 points of...
Oh, I am dead.
Oh, psychic.
7 points of
This
sanity.
is
Sanity.
damage.
Oh, no, that's sanity?
This is sanity damage. As you hold on to this thing, it starts to heat up and warm to your skin.
He's mage hand. He's mage hand. Carry with mage hand.
The smiling man looks at you. You found it.
Yay.
And your head starts to vibrate and thrum. Both nostrils
We weren't supposed
leaking
to.
down. And you take 3 points of damage.
Are you still alive?
Still alive?
Yes, I'm still alive.
What would you like to do?
Run! There's nowhere to run. Around!
Plead with it. Say, I won. Do I get to live now?
Take your dad.
Read the book.
He'll never know.
Play dead. Jump down the stairs. Do something.
What would you like to do?
Beat him with the cube.
Door number 2.
Hit him with the cube. Hit him with the cube.
You need to make a decision quick. What would you like to do?
This is going to sound stupid, but I'm just going to hold the cube out to him.
Interesting.
Did you want this?
He reaches out and takes the cube from you in long, slender fingers.
Oh.
Thank you. And descends down the stairs. What would you like to do?
Take a moment and stand there in shock.
You can't quite stand up straight, remember, it's quite a low ceiling, but you can crouch or sit. What would you
Does
like?
it sound like he's moving at all?
Yeah, you hear a door close below you.
Do the doors and windows work now?
After a moment, I want to slowly descend down the ladder.
Are you sure you'd like to descend down the ladder?
He left.
Wait, no. What I'm going to do first.
Take the book.
Yes, I think I'm going to look at the book first.
You would like to
Watch
open...
my new movie. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, go to the movie premiere. Also, he left.
Maybe.
But
Oh, snake.
Are you sure you would like to open the book?
Yes. It's probably going to say, don't give the cube to this guy.
You open the book.
don't give him the.
And on the left-hand side is a picture of a prince and princess at the very forefront. Forest around them and a castle in the very background. And on the right-hand side, an ornate O starts the sentence, "Once upon a time in a land far, far away." And it proceeds to be a storybook, a fairy tale book. What would you like to do? Would you like me to read the entire thing? Get comfy. You found a regular children's heirloom.
Oh.
I'll try to get out of the house.
I'm trying to think of where I am. Can I just look down the stairs? Because I assume the door's still
100%
open.
you can. Looking down the stairs, it's quite easy to spot the giant serpent that's at the bottom of the stairs.
Yep. Give it the book.
Wasn't there a window in this attic?
Not in the attic.
I thought there was when we looked at it from the outside, but I couldn't.
No, that was me in the window in the bathroom.
Damn it, Liza.
Shouldn't have died in there.
I know, right?
Jeez, you totally hogged that whole window. Okay, sorry.
What would you like to do?
Well, this is an attic.
Drop the horse on it.
I am going to pull the ladder up, so that I'm hoping the snake can't jump.
It's one of those famous jumping snakes.
Yeah. Snakes can get in planes.
Pip, it doesn't have eyes. It came from hell.
You do manage to pull the stairs up, which leaves you in complete darkness.
Can you burrow through the walls?
Like a mole.
Alright, so I've
What would
given
you
up
like
the cube. The horse is still in the room. The chest is still in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Go through the other boxes.
Yeah, there's debris in the room.
Can I look through other boxes? Is there other stuff in here?
Yeah, so looking through all of the boxes, it takes a few minutes, but looking through all of them in this almost semi-pitch darkness, you find regular things, just like candlestick holders, etc., and one box of cutlery, a few picture frames with pictures still in them. Roll me a power check, please.
Oh, God.
The snake jumps.
That is extreme success.
Yes!
Nice.
Nice. So you don't feel anything. What you do hear, however, is a door open and close underneath you.
Is it us? Now's your time to leave. You could just sneak by them and just leave.
Steal the car!
Oh,
go steal the car! Go steal the car! Go steal the car! Steal the car!
Go steal the car!
No, steal the car!
Just screw
Go
us
steal the
over.
car. Steal the car! We're dead
Actually,
anyway!
yeah.
Get it. Steal the car, but there's no way out of the attic.
No. You
The
could.
snake might be gone.
You if it's us coming in, you could warn us not to come in.
Oh shit!
Can I?
Exactly.
Can I?
Save us.
Without letting the ladder down, can I just lift the door and see if the snake's still in there? Okay, that's what I'm
saying
gonna do. Is
Alright.
I'm just gonna peek, see if the snake.
No
Keep in
snake.
mind, I did
No
not
snake!
see what Liza saw. I don't know we have another group coming in.
That's true. That's true.
But the doors are opening, which then there's no snake. So
Pick showcase number 1.
go. Go. You should go.
Wait, did you say there was no snake?
No snake.
Because the snake wasn't here when we got here.
Okay, I will try to quietly let down the ladder to get out.
How much luck have you got left?
Don't tell him.
What are you, a cop?
It's none of his business.
I have a bit.
That's a personal question. You never ask a lady how much luck she has.
Right. I'm gonna need what?
You're going to need to roll me a luck check, which means that you need to roll below however much you've got left.
Oh, I don't like that face. I had 5 when I died.
I double rolled.
You double? What does that mean?
She had it twice by accident.
I did, and then... Okay, yeah, I did not succeed that.
The thing falls to the ground in a very large clunk.
I sit there and I wait. Is anything coming?
Seems fine.
All right, I will go down the ladder.
Okay. Down the ladder to the door. Would you like to open it?
Yes.
Are you sure you want to open the door?
Yes.
Corridor seems empty.
At this point, I'm just going to come back the way we came.
When you retrace your steps into the room, when you get to the main corridor, top of the stairs, you hear quite a large commotion downstairs.
I am going to slowly approach.
Looking down the stairs, you see quite a disconcerting sight. You see your friend, Lights Out Light Pelham, standing in the doorway to the left-hand side. You standing where you are right now, but also right next to 3 figures standing around an open trapdoor, transfixed.
Leave the door and just run past him. Just run.
Oh, warn us.
Or warn us.
By the way, one of those figures is incredibly attractive.
Tell them where the cube is. Tell them where the cube is.
You mean the cube that's with the smiling man now?
No, it's not.
It's reset.
It's back up.
Everything's reset.
Everything's back. We're not dead.
Everything's reset.
I mean, we are dead, but we're not dead. Just fucking leave.
Okay.
Get the hell out. Get the hell out.
So
This place sucks.
I just see the people by the trap door right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that was Ernst, Liza, and Evelyn.
Yeah. Shoot him.
And is this all the way to like the front door? Is that where the trap door was? Like in that entrance room?
In the entrance room, yeah. So you can wait for them to go into other rooms, or you can try and go past them, you can try and talk to them. What would you like to do?
I will stare for a moment, look at each of them.
Mm-hmm. So you know how the scene unfolds. Trapdoor gets closed. There are screams and conversations. What would you like to do?
I say it's in the attic, and I walk out the front door.
What?
Okay, so as you say, it's in the attic. Pelham, Ernst, Liza, Evelyn, you guys all turn around as you hear it's in the attic, and you see the smiling man standing on the stairs. What would you like to do?
Wait a what?
But this is the first time we've seen this. We're reset, right? This is the first time we have seen the smiling man.
Mm-hmm. He starts to slowly walk down the stairs towards all of you. Hazard included. What would you guys like to do?
Who are you?
I'm standing stock still.
I've probably still got my gun like down into the...
walks
in
through.
my film, The Golden King, you always understand and believe what people tell you. So I think we should go upstairs. After you, sir.
Evelyn, he might have killed the person down there.
The
Well, he has
smiling
no blood on
man
him.
makes his way to the front door and leaves. Hazard, present day Hazard, you slightly concerned that everyone looked at you the way they did, make it out the door. Standing there is the smiling man. He walks over to you and hands you a trilby and an overcoat. Perhaps it's time you left. You helped me, I will help you. Time to get in the car and leave.
Yep, I'm leaving.
Pelham, despite the fact of what you saw, you walk over to, just generally looking around, and you walk over to the windows, you see a figure standing by the driver's side of the door, who gets into the car, drives away, leaving another figure standing behind it.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Oh my god!
And so, the adventure continues. On, and on, and on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, thank you very much for watching Call of Cthulhu. I cannot recommend enough playing this game. It is beyond fantastic. Thanks so much for joining in, guys. I appreciate it. And thank you, players. You guys really killed it.
Thanks for
Right.
joining us, Don.
Amazing. You killed us. And a big thank you to Fearless Comedy Productions for letting me borrow wardrobe for today, which I took off because I started drinking, and those are the rules. Thank you for having me on. It was super fun.
Such a great game. You're great. This is so good. This whole thing is so good. Thank you guys.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have nightmares. Are you one of them now?
Yeah.
Are you one of them?
I'm pretty sure there's multiple smiling men, and I'm pretty
He's
sure
the stunt man now.
Yeah.
I would like to just make a quick note that Call of Cthulhu, dope game, HP Lovecraft, garbage human being.
Yeah, our PSA.
Terrible.
Our regular
Terrible.
PSA.
Just a complete trash man. Trash the whole man.
Yep.
And I hope the HP Lovecraft nerds out there got all my movie titles.
Nicely done.
Oh my god, I need to look those up now. That's fantastic.
I will be revisiting those because I didn't pick those up either. I feel
Some of the initial ones were like ones I just made up, but as we got into the adventure,
That's fantastic.
I was making mockeries of his titles.
Good, yes.
That's beautiful. That's so
nerd.
I'd also like to say the voice of the snake was Andres Echeverry.
Yeah, thanks for
that, yeah. Thanks, Andres.
that
Nice,
is.
Andres.
Here,
Good
let me
work.
just play his work again because it's just great.
Thanks.
So glad that he was keeping himself entertained while watching this.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Thank you,
Hi, guys.
Syrinscape, for making this epic.
Yeah, I was going to say any plugs anyone wants to do before we bounce.
Let's see. Check for art. Check out Adivin, ADDYVIN.
Of course.
And check out Don for VO because Don does an excellent VO.
Yeah. And this is Wasabi.
Oh.
Yeah. She just woke up. She's upset. But yeah, Don does voiceover stuff.
Dawn does do amazing voiceover stuff, incredible voiceover stuff.
She did our intro for Clash of Quests.
What does it mean? I still don't get what that means.
What does that mean?
Either.
Oh, I didn't draw it down right.
So obviously after a game you never tell players much anyway, but specifically I can't tell you what that symbol means because that symbol is currently live in another game. So if any of my other players are watching this, yes folks, that's the same symbol.
You didn't draw that yourself?
Yeah, and you're being harassed by Haley Hazard in Smiling Man form. FYI.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's so good.
That's awesome. It was super fun. Super fun.
That's it. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you very much.
All the love, and we will see you next time. Oh, one last thing. Probably best to check behind you.